journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. We will journey. The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh,
Hello, hello. Dude, feeling a lot better today. Got me a little, what's that shit called? A wrist strap thingy? Wrist holder. So if my wrist is good, I can play on keyboard now. And I have, when I was running some errands today, all I could think about was going back and playing this goddamn game. I have an issue. I have a lot of issues, but this game, it took over my brain way too fast. Anyway, since it's taking over my brain, let me just indulge myself. Oh, wait, we're having minor F with frames, so let me let that pass, and then I'll go and see what this is about.
we will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Bro, it's like every time right when I'm about to stream is when I get major or minor F.
We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Let me give it a couple seconds.
The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. The day
Bruh.
to celebrate,
Internet moment.
I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Let's see what happens if I switch to the screen. Bro, I'm screaming.
The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. The day
Why does this have to happen every time I go live, dude? It's like it was literally fine 2 seconds ago. No issues.
Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
I didn't. Oh, I guess I just hit retry. I guess I wanted to do that anyway. So that's fine. Did we stop major effing? Yes. Alright, we're good. We stopped major effing for now. We've got a lot of side quests and stuff to do. So that we can get our level up.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I remember this guy. Young lady, I've never seen you before. It's my first time. I was also born and raised in the administrative. I've never seen you before either. It's my first time here. Huh. Everyone needs to visit the administrative district at least once in their lifetime. How could they be able to call themselves a citizen of Bellabog if they don't? You're lucky. I've grown numb to the place from growing up here. I'm Wallace Cambridge Limestein. I'm the 25th head of Limestein. Limestein? The Limestein family. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Noel. Good, I'd say we're now fairly acquainted. Remember, if you ever need someone in the administrative district to get something done, just come to me. By the way, if you find anything or anyone interesting, let me know too. Life is all about having fun. Money is no issue. Curiosity fuels me. What a fine day it is. Is there anything you want to know? I heard you need help. Oh, you came all the way for this. But it's but a trivial matter. I always like to help people. You really want to help me? Well, then I'll just get to the point. As you know, when you're well off to a certain degree, simple material possessions aren't as stimulating anymore. I need to fill the void in my life by other means. What is there in life that is worth pursuing? For a very long time I've been asking myself this question, and then one day the answer came to me when I was meditating alone. That's right. The thing I am looking for is a friend. Wallace Cambridge Limestein have never had a true friend in my life, and that must be changed. This was in the beta. I did this quest. I would pay anything to acquire this thing they call a friend. Money can't buy true friends. True. What if I pay extra? I'm not going to keep talking. We'd better discuss how I can make friends. I thought about it. With my reputation, I will be degrading myself if I just ask anyone on the street to be my friend. So I have a great idea. Photos. Making friends with photography as a hobby is a great idea. It seems you misunderstood. That's not what I meant. My strategy is to capture my most glamorous moments in photos so that any passerby will be wowed and want to become my friend. Young lady, please answer me honestly. How are your photography skills? I'm a pro. I'm no pro, but I'm a pro. I mean, I used to be. I quit that life, but I used to be. Oh, you're pretty confident? If you're as good as they say, then your photography skills, coupled with my charisma and photogenic face, will surely make photos that can captivate all sentient beings. There's no time like the present. Let's start now. Come on, take a picture of me with the Everwinter Monument as the backdrop. Is just we can hit him like this. Rule of thirds, Andy. The first way I ever learned to take a photo. I never even looked at this. Bellabog Night. Yeah, sure, why not? I even put a goofy filter on. Is there anything worth my attention or something? Oh, pictures are all done. Let me have a look. Looks like my skin isn't looking its best today. For my next photo shoot, I will first make myself photo ready by using the whole worth of beauty salons on me. This one is fine. Alright, young lady, take these pictures with you and help me make friends. Why don't you do it yourself? Like I said, given my status, it's inappropriate for me to chat with strangers on the street. You know how. You know I am wealthy. If you will help me with this, I will reward you handsomely. Oh, regarding a candidate, I think it would be better to narrow the scope down before you bring in some randos who are no use to me. I heard that there's an administrative official named Manya who is of good lineage. In fact, our families have a bit of history. Could you show this photo to her and ask her if she wants to be my friend? She's gonna be outside of Serval's shop. Ma'am, this weirdo wants to talk to you. Hold on, I gotta talk to this trash can first. A pretty postcard lies among the garbage. It reads, "Stay your hands. Only the following." Oh, yep, sure. You again. I just said I'm on my break. Fine, so what exactly do you want to know? Wallace wants to be your friend. What? Who? I don't understand what you're saying. You're strange. He said your families have some history. History? Strange. I've never heard of him. Wait, this man? Oh, I remember now. This is the son of the Limestein family, right? They say he's young and rich, but actually he's quite old. Why is he looking for me all of a sudden? No, wait. Don't be impulsive, Manya. You have to be careful. The Limesteins are wealthy, but they're also new money. They have no aristocratic roots. Wallace is 38 years and 2 months. He's never held public office, and I hear he's a complete loafer. The Limestein family doesn't appear to like him so much either. How do you know so much about... In the short term, I'd be in with a chance of joining the upper class, but the Limesteins have so many enemies and no real foundation in political circles. If they were to lose their influence, or if Wallace were to be discarded by his family, then I might also be affected and my career will be ruined. No, I can't be friends with him. Please tell Wallace I'm flattered, but it's better for us to keep our distance. Rejection. Omega rejection.
You know what I mean.
Hey bro, you've been rejected. What? Has she seen the photo? Did she say anything? She said, "You're a goofball." I see. Miss Manya does have every reason not to be friends with me for the sake of her own career. But the Limesteins are not quitters. Sooner or later, I will find the true friend, and those who rejected me will regret it. Thank you for your help. This is the payment I promise. I hope you can still help me the next time I need your help. I still need this shit.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who will it be?
Eliminating threat.
Look out! Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Eliminating threat.
Watch this awesome move.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My eyes, man. This shit is fucking my eyes up.
Look out! Help me, Mr. Sora!
Are you alright? Mission command.
Hey! Who will it be?
Eliminating threat. Mission command.
Help me, Mr. Sora! Look out!
Mission command.
You're annoying!
Mission command.
Watch this awesome move!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Eliminating threat.
Cute! Look out! Watch this awesome move!
I'm gonna do something real quick. Hold on. Wow, this shit goes on.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Here! Huh?
Eliminating threat.
Look out! Try that again!
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Watch this awesome move!
Okay.
Who will it be? Oh,
I wonder what the
stars, give
fucking
these
bitrate
trailblazers
for
your
this shit
blessing.
looks like. Because it must be so fucked up.
Cute! Look out! Who will it be?
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Eliminating threat.
Watch this awesome move! Look give these trailblazers your blessing.
Eliminating threat. Mission command.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Here! Woohoo! Watch this awesome move!
Bro, I'm telling you, should fuck your eyes up. I have to like look away when all this shit is happening.
Oh, stars,
Maybe it sounds
give
like I'm
these
in like a
trailblazers
dark
your
room
blessing.
with like a fucking bright ass monitor. That probably doesn't
You're
help.
annoying.
And like a ring light also for tracking.
Sanctuary is but a
So
vision.
we can-
Break!
Who will it be? Woohoo!
By the time I get to like 35, my eyes are gonna be
Watch
fucking
this
dying.
awesome move!
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
I just
Who will
want
it
to
be?
see it. I'm looking away. I'm looking away.
Mission command.
It also doesn't help that we're playing in the whitest background of all time. Literally snow.
Watch this awesome move!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Here! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Eliminating threat.
Try that again. Phew! Huh? Woohoo! Help me, Mr. Sora! You can't run!
Mission command. Mission command.
Oh, okay. We can go back to being a normal person. Anyone there? Anyone there? Hello? Nope. Something doesn't feel right on the express. Like there's something I can't see. Come back and see me when you have time. A conductor shouldn't be this timid. Stay calm. I'm coming back. Come back. Come back in this instant. If we don't solve this, the express won't be moving an inch. Well, it's not moving anyway. We have the Stellaron to deal with. Alright, what's up, little guy?
Ask the conductor about what happened.
He didn't have, like, the courage to ask anyone else? What's up,
Oh,
Pom Pom?
good. You're here.
What is the strange thing you were talking about?
Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express. No one knows Akivili's Express better than Pom Pom. There is something strange in here. Pom Pom can feel it. Help Pom Pom look for it. We have to find it.
Alright, buddy. Do not worry. We'll find it. Okay.
Did they send for you as well? Looks like Pom Pom is quite serious this time.
Oh, so he did ask. Mr. Yang, did you notice anything unusual?
No. I have a heightened sense of hostility and danger, but I don't sense anything on the Express. The galaxy is huge. Maybe there's some kind of organism that can become invisible visiting us.
What is this strange thing the conductor is referring to?
Not sure. Pom-Pom couldn't put it into words. It's like a gut feeling. I lean towards trusting Pom-Pom's instinct when it has to do with the Express.
Or March 7 and Don home.
Himiko had them go to a different coach. We can take care of what's going on here.
Okay. Light bulb emits a soft glow and you stare hard at it.
Now this type of cushion looks like it'd help with fatigue. You know, from sitting too long.
My advice, stop sitting and start lying down.
That's fine if you're not on the clock, but you can't just lie down at work. Sadly, a lot of our researchers get shoulder and neck pain. They're sat at their desks most of the day. Lady asked about ergonomic chairs for everybody, but I feel like there's still room for improvement. Cushions like this one might actually be the missing piece. Who'd have thought I'd get ideas for office furniture while sightseeing on the Express?
Alright, nothing helpful, but thank you, Arlen. I mean, what's up with the fucking strange broken cosmic mirror? I'm gonna talk to you first, because before it, you know, brings me out, but what the fuck is that?
Oh, hey. Thanks for coming.
Himiko, do you notice anything unusual?
Nope, but there must be something on the Express if Pom-Pom is getting so worked up. Don't worry. I have another way to deal with this if no one can find anything. It's just a little wasteful to use it on something like this. But we can't let it continue to stress the conductor either.
The conductor seems very anxious.
Yep. Pom-Pom has a deep connection with the Astral Express. Anything that could harm the Express always stresses out the conductor. So, help me educate Marge about not messing with the equipment on the Express.
Oh, okay. Will do. What can I
Check
do?
the coach and see if there's anything out of the ordinary.
Bro, I swear to God, if it's this fucked up cosmic mirror and you're standing right next to it, I'm gonna lose my mind. The mirror catches your eyes, you're confused. Where is this mirror from? The mirror is broken, but it isn't. The mirror is broken, but why isn't it repaired? Why am I so pretty? That's a great question, but the mirror can't answer it. You don't even remember there being such a mirror on the Express. What's even stranger is that everyone else on the train seems to turn a blind eye to the sudden appearance of the mirror. Maybe you should recheck the mirror or ask the others.
Oh, hey. Thanks for coming.
What's the deal with the mirror?
What are you talking about? What mirror?
The one right
I
there?
don't see a mirror.
Okay, dude.
Did they send for you as well?
What's the deal with that
Mirror?
mirror?
Looks like Mr. Yang really can't see it.
Okay, dude. You know anything about this fucking
Sadly,
mirror?
a lot of our research. Lady asked about her.
Okay.
You, have you found something?
There's a strange mirror.
Pom knew something strange was going on.
Pum.
Think of something.
Okay, dude. You approach the mirror and see a figure slowly emerging in it, but it doesn't look like you at all. The mirror is a girl in a hood. Her face is hidden. Oh my god. Before you can react, the girl steps out of the mirror.
Wow. So this is the Astral Express.
Sorry. What are you doing with the fucking heels with the toes out and the goofy KO face? What's happening here? Yes, you're right. Who are you? Take this, you monster. Who are you?
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. Do you have the approval of the train's owner?
That's why I'm here. Let me explain. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories.
What the fuck did you just say? On this form, as a form of what? Okay, dude.
Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts. We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future. That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose. I believe we've become acquainted now.
When did I come across those things before? So you're just smuggling yourself aboard the Express.
We want to prevent the universe from being forgotten because of the destruction. Even if all matter is annihilated, it can continue to live on in the form of memories. There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve your memories. But don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. You can see it as a trade between us. This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return, in the form of matter and light cones. Come, I swear on the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything.
Clear any memory stage of the Forgotten
Do you
Hall.
want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Sure. Each stage of the Forgotten Hall has the special environment mechanism memory turbulence. Utilize memory turbulence wisely to achieve... Okay.
We need a strategy.
I've no interest in conflict.
Told you I could fight. Here!
Let's go.
You can't run!
Just a scratch.
Fighting is meaningless.
Leave it to me.
Let's make it quick.
Try that again!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Gotta try hard sometimes.
sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Fighting is meaningless. Yeah. Too late to repent.
You can't run! Here!
Let's begin.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Yeah.
You're annoying!
I've no interest in conflict.
My turn! What is it? Are you not feeling well?
I don't think I'm used to this. It's nothing. I feel fine. Why do we still have to fight inside?
A strong stimulus will lower your guard against your subconscious. Only then will we be able to copy your memories. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me, okay?
No, I have to tell them. This is our little secret. No, I have to tell them.
If that's the case, the Garden of Recollection will have to block out their memories. I really don't have a choice. Please don't make me do that. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
Bruh.
Did you find anything?
Tell the truth.
Someone from the Garden of Recollection is here? On the Express?
Seems like the rumors are true. The emanators of the Remembrance don't have a physical body, and only those they allow can see them.
The Express is not a place they can just come and go as they wish. We have to kick them out.
Yes, I agree. Dealing with the Garden of Recollection is dangerous, and the Trade of Memories is a shady business.
We'll come up with something. Don't worry, Conductor.
All right. Thanks.
I asked you so candidly, yet you still told them.
I have trust in them.
Then I'll have to seal this portion of their memories. I'm sorry, but I don't have a choice. You and only you can know about me. If a key word related to me shows up in their memories, then we'll have no choice but to get rid
Hello,
of it.
Blue.
Why don't you trust me? I won't hurt them. We have our rules at the Garden of Recollection. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Man, goofy ass motherfucker. I'm doing good, a lot better than yesterday with my pain. I wish to
Sure.
ask you
Ask away.
about Fuli and the Garden of
I'll
Recollection.
try to answer to the best of my abilities.
Tell me about Fuli the
I can
Remembrance.
give you the memories related to the Aeon Fuli.
The girl waved her hand as if tossing a small pebble that caused the water surface to keep rippling. You suddenly remember. Fuli Aeon of the Path of Remembrance preserves the precious memory of a dying universe for the eventual rebirth. Here the memories abruptly come to an
That's
end.
all I have. I don't have the honor of keeping the
I wouldn't say
experience
it's
of seeing the
destroyed.
Aeon Fuli with my
I'm
own
I'm
eyes.
like wearing a brace. I got like a little thing from like CVS. And I took like painkillers and that was it. But it seems to be working. That's all I have. I don't have... What did she say? Oh, my bad. Tell me about the Garden of Recollection.
Huh? I thought I already told you about... Garden of Recollection is an organization. Do you remember now?
Yeah, okay. She's just gonna say the same thing about
Me?
you. What does it feel like to lose your physical body?
It's more relaxing and freer.
Hope your way from Boomer to Gen Z goes well. Dude, I am Gen Z.
I don't have to worry about the cold, heat.
Fuck, I didn't even see what she said.
Without a of course,
Hold on, I want to read that. What did you say?
it's more relaxing and freer.
With each of the girl's words, you feel heavier, sluggish, and tired. Your body is a shell cast from concrete, and its movements are as slow as a snail, as slow as an era gradually passing by.
I don't have to worry about the cold, heat, pain, hunger, flesh wounds, or solar storms. I'm not human anymore. Without a material body, I don't have adrenaline, oxytocin, dopamine, or anything that causes different emotions in people. This allows me to judge human thought and desire with an even more neutral position. You can say that I'm another step closer to having free will. Of course, there is a price for the convenience. The price is that I rely on the memories of others to move around. Would you consider this kind of existence to be free?
Girl suddenly enters a state of deep contemplation. Are you able to read other people's memories?
Yes. I'm only able to move around due to the memories of others. Every time I appear, move, or disappear, it means I'm reading someone's memories.
Okay, I get it. I get how it works. So you're implanting yourself in my memory, and that's how I'm seeing you. You're not literally here.
But you don't have to worry about me peeping, stealing, or controlling your memories. Memo keepers have undergone rigorous training. Anything we do that goes against the rules will result in the immediate termination of our existence.
Okay.
Although some memo snatchers can bypass the restrictions. I'm not one of them.
What do you actually look
Are you
like?
curious about what I look like under this mask? Then bring me enough memories to exchange for it.
Okay. About my memories.
Go ahead.
Are you able to restore my lost memories?
Are you testing me? No, that's forbidden. I'm a rule-abiding memo keeper. I refuse.
Why are my memories precious?
You're a receptacle for a Stellaron. You're able to survive and even wield its power. The Garden of Recollection is very interested in what kind of a past, future, and influence on the universe someone like this will have.
Why am I the only one who remembers you?
I'm sorry, but I've restricted others from having memories of me. Everyone has a unique memory of themselves and everything around them. In order to keep that uniqueness and pureness unspoiled, let's keep our dealings a secret. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
What is this shop? I see. Okay.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Alright, let me level up my Jimmy's. Let's just go to 5 instead. Bro, I wish I could just hold down the button. I'm not gonna have enough for her. Right? Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
We need a strategy.
Freeze!
Too late to repent.
Told you I could fight.
I'm fine.
Too late to repent.
Tough luck running into me.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Stand down. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken.
I've no interest in conflict.
My turn!
Let's begin.
Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in conflict.
Here!
Leave it to me.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Time for some hardship.
From who? I wasn't even paying attention to my own situation. Bro, I'm like so zucked.
Fighting is meaningless.
I've played all of the moves enough time
The
that
truth of life
they
and
don't
death
even like
is
register in my
sanctuary.
brain.
But division, break.
Just a scratch.
You can't run!
You know nothing of the weight beyond. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I've no interest in conflict.
Rules are made to be broken.
Fighting is meaningless.
Try that again! My turn!
Uh-oh, I have to kill him now.
Let's begin.
Hold on.
This is our chance.
Very good. Actually true.
The mirror is still here?
Okay.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yes. I wanted to grab whatever this was. Alright. Oh, my ear. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's go back and see if we can beat this shit now. Because last time I couldn't, because I didn't have any way to level up enough. Fuck. This map shit is still confusing.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Dude, add jumping, please. So I can jump over all this shit that is in the way. That's all I ask. Actually, wait, why am I talking to you? First of all, let me track this mission. Okay. I'm gonna do the hunt again. The hunt seems like the best for speed teams. When a character's turn begins after an ally has completed their turn, increase attack on the previous ally who had acted. That is way too confusing for my brain. Sure.
Told you I could fight.
Let's begin.
After a character defeats an enemy, they regenerate a massive amount of energy.
Tough luck running into me.
Fire breaker.
Huh? Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
When a character's turn begins, regenerate their energy. When a character breaks an enemy's weakness. Yeah, let's go.
Found your weak.
Told you I could fight.
Jesus Christ.
Who goes there? I see you. Someone there.
Goofballs.
My turn.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Time for the main event.
Who goes there?
Time for some hardship. You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This song's for you.
Ice damage taken by enemies can affect enemies adjacent.
Found your weak.
Told you I could fight.
Who will it be? Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
More blessing. Nope, I don't need that. The blessing.
Might as well beat it up before it attacks me. Can't stop. Oh, great. A walk in the
Nothing
park.
of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, great. A walk in the park. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. No manners, huh?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Scared yet? Keep up. Tough luck running into me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Yo.
My turn.
Hi, Dawn. It's going good. I'm having a good time. I'm just kind of zoning out right now. I'm just trying to vibe.
Who will it be?
Low.
Songs for you.
Brain is on a low power / sleep mode.
You're annoying. Who invited you?
Bro, I love the fucking speed buffs.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oops, wrong thing. I wanted to do this. Oh fuck. Now I can't cancel. That's the one thing I wish, if you press
Give
the
these
alt
trailblazers your blessing.
and it's in the middle of like the clicking phase, that you could cancel it.
Pretty good crowd today.
Because that would have been
Let's rock. Scared yet?
Who will it be?
Yeah, he's always doing that. He's not having a good time.
Tough luck running into me.
Okay. Let's not fail this time and accidentally fight an enemy way too strong.
Told you I could fight.
Have you been spending money?
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Stand down.
I spent on the express thingies. I see. I only bought the pass, the whatever you call it, the battle pass. That was when I almost showed my credit card on stream. That was almost a disaster. I was so mad because it was just like, it was Bing chilling, and for some reason the moment you click on it, the white box comes up, and I had to like fucking zoom out of this shit so fast.
Leave it to me.
Who invited you?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Scared yet?
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
It deals additional damage based on the number of enemies. after it launches. Bro, I don't need anything for follow-up attacks, bro. I don't have a character that even does follow-up attacks on my team. Useless.
Can't stop.
Told you I could.
Bro, I didn't even want to open it. Like, I literally just clicked on it to see, and it opened, like, instead of like a, I expected like a, oh, do you want to like check this out? Not an immediate, just like, hey, here's your credit card
Ready to
details.
lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's begin.
Yeah, if she puts up her shield, but I don't. Well, the way I'm playing it, it doesn't work. I'm not doing that. I'm like, I have not put up a shield in like 5 minutes. I guess we're okay. This goes. Everyone will have a shield. There you go. Now she can do follow-up attacks.
Can't stop.
Told you I could fight.
You know nothing of the weight behind the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Told you I could fight.
Leave it to me.
Keep up. My turn.
Let's begin.
Who will it be? Who invited you? Huh? No manners, huh? Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up. Keep up. Tough luck running into me.
I love this build. This is so dumb. Bro, this is so dumb. Literally, they don't get to do shit.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Oh, this guy is the guy that fucked me up last time.
Found your weak.
Go. I remember.
Oh, great. A walk in the park. Watch this awesome move.
Leave it to me.
Who invited you? Pretty good crowd today.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
This song's for you.
Turn it up. You can't run. Told you I could fight.
Alright,
My turn. Phew.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's begin. Stand down.
No manners, huh?
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Pretty good crowd.
Here.
Leave it to me.
No manners, huh?
Let's rock. Phew. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
freeze, 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 freeze. Yes.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Who will it be?
Leave it to me.
Who invited you? This song's for you.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Let's rock. Tough luck running into me. Cute.
Stand down.
Who will it be? Pretty good crowd today.
You can't run.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Yikes.
My turn. Here. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Time for some hardship. Let's begin.
No
You know
manners,
nothing
huh?
of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who invited you? Let's rock. Tough luck running into me. Cute.
Stand down.
No manners, huh?
Who will it be?
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
This song's for you.
Here.
Leave it to me.
Who invited you? Let's rock. Cute.
Stand down.
Who will it be? Pretty good crowd today.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Freeze. Freeze me. Let's fucking go.
Here. Let's rock.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
My turn.
Let's begin.
Holy shit, dude. After attacking enemies, the attacking character deals quake damage based on their current shield. After I don't know how we're gonna beat anything fucking past that. We better get like Omega buffs.
Was I saying things that you could take on me?
Tough luck running into me.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Told you I could fight. Cute.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
No manners, huh? Ooh, let's see. Turn it up.
Told you I could fight. Here!
Let's begin. Leave it to me. Stand down.
Found your weak.
Told you I could fight.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Told you I could fight. Phew!
Let's begin.
Who invited you? Huh? Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! Let's rock! Turn it up!
Stand down.
You enter a circular room where a tree with white branches is tied up in ropes. It's beautiful and sacredness. What? Which makes it look like a dancing statue. Blow you away. I can't read today. Several soldiers are leaning against the tree, and you are not sure whether they are sleeping. They are pious knights with faces as pale as a sheet. You can't help moving closer to the tree. You hear the slow crackling sound of the tree waving to and fro. There is a wooden board next to you, its roots that read, "Water it and it will bloom." All characters lose HP equal to 20%. Nah, I'm good. HP is about like my only concern right now, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh my god, I would have done it if I knew the next room was fucking this. Sometimes. You encounter Herta uncaringly. She looks at you expressionless. Yeah. When a character defeats an enemy, regenerates energy equal to 100%. That fucking goes hard as shit. What the hell? What's the thing else I can do? Oh, I can do one more.
I'll beat it up before it attacks me! Can't stop the run!
You can't run!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, great. A walk in the park.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Oh, great. A walk in the park. Phew!
Leave it to me.
Scared yet?
This song's for you.
Try that again.
Oh boy.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's begin.
Who will it be?
Let's rock. My turn.
Time for some hardship.
You can't run.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Here.
Leave it to me.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Who will it be?
Let's rock. Oh. Try that again. Tough luck running into me. Phew!
Let's begin. Stand down. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Told you I could fight. Here!
Who invited you? Who will it be? This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Oh fuck.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing!
My turn.
How the fuck?
Phew!
Leave it to me.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Try that again. Told you I could fight. Here!
Who will it be? Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. Tough luck running into me. Phew!
Stand down.
No manners, huh?
This song's for you. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Dude, how are you supposed to? Oh, okay, like I don't, bro. Like, how am I supposed to get through like both of those stages of this? I'm gonna have to like omega level up.
Who invited you? Oh, let's see.
Pretty good crowd today.
I don't know why I
You know
chance
nothing
it.
of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This song's for you.
Real.
Let's rock. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
That's it.
You can't run. Phew!
Let's begin. Stand down.
Pretty good crowd today.
You're annoying. I don't want to be alone.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. That's just annoying that it says recommended 35 when it's obviously needs a little bit more juice than that. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to do other shit because I don't have enough stuff right now. Wait a minute. I hate. Why can't I move it around like in Genshin, man? I have to, like, if I want them in the right order, I have to remove them all first. What am I doing? I need to fucking memorize where everything is, man. I keep clicking on the wrong shit. We gotta go sicko mode. Let's just do a story thing so I
Wanna
don't
go take some pictures?
I can think less. Hi, Julian. We played hide and seek together. Oh, Boss Hook, what does she want from Julian of 1,000 Faces? Alright.
You!
Thank
Hey,
you.
you! Stop! You are now a conscript of the moles.
Hook's little sidekick, the young little master of disguise. Who are you?
is... Wait, it's not the time for this. We got trouble. The boss went to the Great Mine along with her Diggertron. And she refused to let anyone go with her. I feel like she's doing something dangerous. You have to go check on her for us.
No, very serious. They do look kickable. They have like little soccer ball heads. Extremely serious, 100%. What was she doing in the mines?
It seems like the boss heard some bad news about him and then just ran in there. She even took her Diggertron. Is she preparing for a fight with the vagrants? There's lots of bad guys in the mines.
It's okay.
Miss Natasha said kids ain't allowed to go in. Go check on her
True.
for us now.
I just speak the truth. Who's first?
He's Hook's daddy. And he's like a daddy to everyone in the moles. He's like a great person.
Don't worry, I'll head there right away. Why would I take orders from a little... Alright, I'll go help Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Thank you. Please hurry.
Oh, when he said Digger? I was thinking that too earlier. When he said Diggertron. Wait, I don't have that unlocked. Okay. Excuse me. Coming through. No, I went the wrong way. You don't see me.
Calm down, calm down. We're all here to work for a living. Why not sit down and talk it out?
Save it. We treated you as our leader, but look how you treated us.
Such a rat.
You sold the intel about the vein to Antonia, but we discovered it first. Now we lost the mine, and we have to work for those guys.
Traitor!
Well, nothing to say for yourself, huh? So you admit that you sold the intel to the mining team?
Go away, you brutes! Don't bully my daddy!
Oh, little Hook? Oh, no, you have it wrong. It's your daddy who bullied us first. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Daddy?
Yes, I told Antonia about the vein, but I was the first one to discover it. I have the right to do anything with it.
It's only because you have that detector. Let's see who's boss when we take it from you.
Back off. I was thinking about the bigger picture when I did that. Unlike you all who just look for trouble every day.
Yeah, tell him.
Well, I think someone needs to teach you a lesson. Guys, get him.
You'll never lay a finger on Daddy without passing through Hook.
The moles are here. Surrender now. I'm here. Everybody stop. Yeah, sure.
It's you! Come and help Hook!
Another punching bag? Fine by me. I'll kick all your butts.
Leave it to me.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Time for some hardship.
Let's make it quick.
Who invited you? Huh? Daddy, are you hurt?
Just a few scratches. How about you, Hook?
Don't worry about me. I have Diggertron. No one can hurt me.
Man, every time they say
Good.
that.
That's good. And you, young lady, are you hurt? Thank you for your help.
I barely felt a thing. I'll live. I'm too young to die.
I remember. You are the outsiders Natasha mentioned before, right? I heard that you helped resolve some conflicts around the mines when you arrived. And again today, when you saved my life.
It's no big deal. Saving lives is my passion.
What a noble young spirit you have. Thank you very much.
Daddy, let's go to the old witch's clinic. You're seriously hurt.
But the vein detector that rapscallion was after, somebody already stole it from me. I need to keep searching. Otherwise, I might never see it again.
Don't worry, I don't think they would pull that. Well, they don't even say like shit and fuck. They can't. I think they may. Nah, they didn't even say ass. I was gonna say they might have said ass, but no, I would have remembered if they said ass. Head to the clinic. Don't make Hook worry. What's more important, the detector or your life? Stop talking nonsense and go to the clinic now. Head to the clinic, don't make Hook worry.
It's just a tool. I guess I should let it go. Let's head to the clinic.
It's gonna make me laugh every time they say
Wanna go
it.
take some pictures?
Oh, we're back. Natasha, ma'am.
I've taken care of your wounds. I'm running short on medical supplies these days, though, so behave yourselves and stay away from trouble. You hear me? Don't pretend you didn't hear that, Hook. I'm talking to you.
Hook wasn't the one that caused trouble. It was those bad guys. We were just defending ourselves. And ask her.
The boss is always right. We should indulge kid. I don't know. It has nothing to do with me. We should indulge. You shouldn't indulge kids. Fine with it.
See?
You are gonna spoil that kid. That's enough for now. I'll say this one last time, Hook. If you cause any trouble again, I'll take Diggertron away. Do you understand?
Hook understands.
The boss of the moles should stick to her word. I have patients to take care of. See you later.
Thank you again. If it weren't for you and Dr. Natasha, Hook and I probably would have been in big trouble.
What happened exactly?
Well, a few days ago, I found a geomarrow vein using a vein detector, and I sold this info to Antonia, a supervisor of the mining team. Then, those vagrants heard about it and accused me of being a traitor. They believe that since I'm also a vagrant who came from another mine and ended up in here for a living, I should naturally be on their side. The mining team could not agree with that, of course. I'm just too old for this.
Daddy? Are we short on money? Why did you do that?
My poor child. Daddy is old now. Who knows how long I can stay by your side? I have to start preparing for your future. People say I'm selfish, think I'm a traitor, but it doesn't matter to me. All you need to know is when I'm gone, you will have the money to take care of yourself and survive on your own.
Daddy.
Forget about it. Since I got the
forget
money
about
from the
it.
mining team, I have nothing to complain about now. It's just a shame that I lost my vein detector. It was indeed a treasure.
Someone stole it? I don't know
I
where we
guess
got
so.
you.
It's an ancient relic that can detect geomarrow veins. It's very
Forget
rare.
about it.
I haven't seen a second one in my life.
It's probably from working
I
out up in
often
the
carried
mines.
it around looking for
You
a
got
new
fucking
claim. I
all that
suppose
dust up
some
in there.
villains must have taken notice. Anyway, I guess I don't need the detector anymore. The less trouble, the better. I shouldn't care who stole my device. Whoever it was, I hope they get good use out of it.
Hook seems to be giving me a look that says Hook wants to talk to you outside the clinic now.
Thanks.
So that's why people call eyes the windows to the soul.
Why can't we have that for Genshin, bro? And I just want to hear Lumine's inner thoughts.
Wait! Hook needs you to help with something.
It's about First Man. Leave it to me. Couldn't even give it a minute. Leave it to
I
me.
haven't said what we're gonna do, but that's the spirit. You truly are an honorary member of the moles. That detector is Daddy's treasure, so I gotta get it back. You'll help me, won't you?
Helping others is my passion, as long as you behave yourself. Helping others is my passion.
I'll be waiting for you at the shelter in the mine, big sister.
Aw.
I mean,
Got it.
see ya!
That's cute.
Too slow, honorary member of the moles. You should have gotten here before Hook. Let me introduce
I
you
literally
to Sweta.
teleported here.
She is Daddy's most trusted miner.
Not at all. Mr. Fursman trusts every vagrant, and every one of us trusts Mr. Fursman. But after what happened over at that geomarrow vein, the atmosphere at the shelter became a bit tense.
I'm here to find Daddy's treasure, his vein detector. I heard that someone stole it. Is that true?
Well, I would guess that's probably true. After the conflict in the mine, Wildfire gathered everyone out of the shelter and took a head count to check on the wounded. 4 people were not there. When we returned to the shelter, Mr. Fursman's detector was gone. We searched all around the shelter but found nothing. I guess one of those 4 people was the thief.
No one else was at the shelter during that time? They picked the wrong time to commit the crime.
Yes. The shelter was usually crowded, so thieves would have had a hard time stealing things when everyone was around. We vagrants have our dignity too. I'm sure we will catch the thief, but...
But... what?
Actually, we've already asked those 4 suspects about it. But they all claim to not have stolen anything.
Sounds like
Of course,
cap.
we could never expect thieves to confess and turn themselves in, right? In my opinion, one of those 4 was lying.
The liar must be the thief. No shit. There can't be more than one. Arrest anyone and interrogate them one by one. There can't be more than one?
Doesn't seem likely. All 4 suspects are at the shelter. If you're feeling confident, why not give it a try? Maybe you can determine who the thief is.
Adults are so dishonest. Hook's gonna question them one by one.
Alright, goofball. Cook!
Well,
What it was, he
well.
cooking.
What's this? Playing detective, are we?
No, that I gotta
Spill it! Did you steal my daddy's detector?
fix my posture.
You little brat. How dare you label me a thief? Someone needs to give you a good lesson on manners.
I'm an honest and decent man. I'd never do such
Is
a
that
shit
Sonic's
thing.
voice acting?
Anyone can say that. If you really didn't steal anything, then just answer our questions.
Oh, you have a temper, huh? All right, I'll spare a couple minutes for your little detective game.
What were you doing when the crime occurred? What do you think, Mr. Friesman?
I'm a cook. What else would I be doing? Don't you notice the smoky cooking smell all over me? It's just that I
Wait a minute,
happen
so
to be
your-
out
is your
shopping for
name Cook
ingredients at that
and
time.
you are a cook?
Otherwise, who'd want anything to do with this kind of thing?
What do you think of Mr. Fursman?
That old Fursman was kind to me. When we were at Rivet Town, he put me in charge of the whole mining team's food supply. And it's because I trusted him that I came to this mine with him. I mean, I didn't expect he would take that money for himself. Anyway, he found that geomarrow vein by himself, so I won't blame him for not sharing. But you know, what he did was not like the old Fursman I knew.
Did you see the
Well,
detector?
I don't want to be a snitch, but out of my respect for Fursman, I'll tell you a secret. The helper over there, I saw him sneak into Fursman's tent and come out holding a box. See? Isn't he the most suspicious one?
You're being suspicious. Who is the most suspicious one is not up to you, and you might be framing him. I believe you, but it's not up to me to judge. You might be framing him.
I don't care if you believe me or not. I told you all I know. Now leave me alone if you don't have any more questions. I'm busy.
Okay, so his name is not Cook. Sadly.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? How could you say that?
What?
You're gonna make me angry.
What is this guy's voice? What? I think you're suspicious. Don't get upset. It's a perfectly reasonable question.
You know what a businessman values the most? Reputation. If your slander ruins my reputation and harms my business, you'll pay for that.
Well, then answer our questions. We'll decide if we believe you or not.
What were you doing when the crime
I
occurred?
have the right to remain silent.
Oh my god. True. I mean, he did. I mean, what do you think of Mr. Fursman?
I withhold my opinion toward this question.
Okay,
No comment.
good. You fucking lawyer?
I'll give you one more chance. Think carefully and give your answer to Diggertron this time.
Calm down, Hook. Don't scare him. Think carefully and give your answer to my fist. Calm down, Hook. Don't scare
You
him.
little brat. Grow a couple of feet taller before you think about threatening me. Here, how about we make a deal? I'll tell you what I know in exchange for a small intel service fee. Fair and honest.
That's not gonna
Well,
happen.
looks like I can only continue exercising my right to remain silent. It's up to you.
Spill it or I'll call Wildfire
Trying to
over.
threaten me with wildfire, huh? You think I'm afraid of them?
Let's tell Zila to take him away.
Huh? No, please don't. Look, I was only joking. Fine, I'll answer your questions. Please just don't pull wildfire into this.
What were you doing when the crime occurred?
I went into town to restock. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? I restock on a regular basis, everyone knows that. I was wondering why there was nobody at the shelter.
What do you think of Mr. Fursman?
Fursman is an old customer of mine. He's pretty nice to me, though we are not so close. As to what he did about that geomarrow vein, it was kind of unethical. We're all neighbors. We've known each other for a long time. But he sold out to the other side and left his own people out to dry. I really can't agree with that.
Did you see the detector?
Look, the cook is definitely the thief. I'm sure about that. I value my reputation more than anything, so you can trust me.
Why are you so sure about that?
In my line of work, I've learned to read people. And something's definitely fishy with that cook. I could tell from the start. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone.
Okay. Mr. Right to remain silent.
Hook? What's the matter?
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? Oh, if I'd known I would become a suspect, I wouldn't have gone out at that time. How foolish of me.
Relax, we're just checking off the boxes.
We just need you to answer a few questions.
Okay. Ask away. It would be good to clear myself of suspicion.
What were you doing then when the crime occurred?
Nothing special. I just went out to get some fresh air. Oh dear. I know that's a lame alibi, but I swear it's the truth.
What do you think of Mr.
Mr.
Fresman?
Firstman? He's a good person. Though... Oh, never mind. Oh, no. I must sound very suspicious, but I really didn't do anything. You have to believe me.
Did you see the detector?
No, I haven't seen anything, and I don't know anything. Is that all the questions you have? Have I proven my innocence?
Just stay calm and wait for the news.
Oh dear. All this waiting around is enough to make me even more anxious.
I don't know how to feel about that guy.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
Nope. I'm no thief.
Really? Then you better answer our questions honestly.
Ask away. Let's not waste time.
What were you doing when the crime occurred?
Spacing out. Didn't notice anything.
What do you think of Mr.
Good
Fresman?
man. But a bit of a cheapskate.
Did you see the detector?
Nope. What detector?
Hey, would you mind talking more nicely?
What? I always talk like this.
I don't feel like she's the thief.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
I know. Hook's head is spinning. Do you remember everything they said?
For the most
Don't
part.
worry, I've written it all down for you. Remember, among these 4 people, only the real thief would lie. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
Boss Hook, what do you think?
I think the cook and merchant are the most suspicious. My gut tells me that one of them is the culprit. But don't worry. Even if you choose the wrong one, Pitch Dark Hook the Great has other ways to uncover the true culprit.
Right. We have other methods besides deductive reasoning to find out who the true thief is. Let's just examine what they've said first to decide.
Bro.
The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him.
The cook.
So,
I
do you
give
know who
it.
the culprit is?
I think it's the cook. He was the most suspicious. The merchant was just like, oh, right, I have my right to remain silent. And then the fucking quiet lady was, it's just too obvious. Like, I think they're trying to make you think it's her, especially with the hook going, it wasn't me, baby. Whatever, she said it wasn't her. So, I'm gonna say the cook.
I don't know why, but I'll trust your judgment. Come on, let's go accuse the culprit.
Goofball.
Huh? Where's the cook? Where did he go?
Beats me. I saw him running out in quite a panic.
Ah, that guy has to be guilty. Where is he running off to?
Probably trying to sell off the spoils, so he's fleeing from justice, huh?
Oh yeah, I saw Mr. Sampo on the way to the mine when I came here. Could he be involved in this?
It definitely has something to do with him. He's just trouble on legs. Surely Sampo is innocent.
Follow Hook? Mr. Sampo should be that way. Mr. Sampo's always at the clinic hanging around Miss Natasha.
Bro.
I thought he was really sick or something.
Look at her go.
Working with the thief. Then he's also a bad guy.
Oh, sorry, I have to do this real quick.
You know nothing of the weight behind survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Told you I could fight.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Let's go.
Who invited you? Tough luck running into me.
Leave it to me.
Oh, fuck. We have to do that shit all over again? Listen, I just saw loot.
My friend, are you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you really willing to sell it to me at such a low price?
No, why are you making this so complicated? Do you want it or not? Just tell me.
You two stop right there. Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived.
Sampo, what are you doing here? That guy's a thief. He's trying to sell something he stole.
Oh boy, I knew it was too good to be true. I gotta make this clear. I have nothing to do with this fella. You have to trust me. Miss Hook, please, don't point that thing at me. It's scary.
Hey, how can you sell me out like that? We had a deal.
You stole Daddy's treasure. Diggertron will not spare you.
This is all that old Fursman's fault. Just because he has this device I'm holding, he can make a fortune.
Also, I was right. It's the Goofy Cook.
Well, it seems you guys have some issues to sort out, so maybe I should leave.
That's no reason for you to just steal it.
What kind of a reason are you looking for? With the underworld in such a sad state, how are we supposed to survive if we don't resort to robbing and stealing? Anyway, I got the device now. Come take it, if you have the guts.
Guess you want to do this the hard way. Okay, we'll take it then.
Diggertron, get ready.
Look at this goofy ass motherfucker.
This is our chance.
You know nothing of the weight behind survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Scared yet?
Who will it be?
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Let's begin.
You sure talk tough for someone who can't fight. Come on, hand the detector over to Hook. Huh? No, Daddy's treasure! It's broken!
I just feel a disappointment. Sorry, kid. Can it be repaired?
Hey! Now this is Sampo's time to shine.
You're still here?
Of course! I wouldn't want to miss out on seeing you and Miss Hook's acts of heroism, would I? Listen here. There's a fellow in Boulder Town they call Balloway the Miner's Lamp. He's an appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics, he actually still does a bit behind the scenes for ones that are of especially high value. I think this device of yours is probably worth a lot. It might be a good idea to try your luck with Balloway. Here's a trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a low price, then wait for him to excitedly fix the device for you. After it's fixed, tell him you changed your mind and you want to keep it for yourself. This business tactic is what I call a bait and switch. Pretty clever, huh?
Balloway the Miner's Lamp. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Sampo. Let's go into town to find him.
It's kind of fucked up, but will do.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Miner's Lamp has stopped all appraisal services. The announcement has all the details. Please leave. Appraisal of what? Announcement of what? Are you here to cause trouble? What? Hold on. You're the outside. You're from the outside. Everyone's talking about your story. No wonder you don't know me. That was embarrassing. Please excuse me. My name is Balloway. I'm an expert in relic appraisal. People call me the Miner's Lamp. Nice to meet you. Anyway, effective from today, I, Miner's Lamp, Balloway, will stop all appraisal services. It's a long story, but you can look at this notice. Or do you have other business? I was wondering if you could have a look at this detector.
I'm already retired from appraising ancient relics, so unless this detector is some kind of precious treasure...
Look at this! The detector's probe broke off. Can you fix it?
Ho ho, this certainly is a rare relic. Let me take a closer look.
Yes, look extra close. You have to help Hook fix it.
This device... I've been in the business for a long time, but never have I seen an ancient relic like this one before. I think this is probably beyond repair. But still, it is a rare treasure. Even broken, I'd be willing to pay a high price for it. What do you say?
Can we trust your appraisal? Can you tell me more about it? I intend to sell it.
The detector's probe is gone. It's like searching for something without eyes or ears. Who's going to want a pile of junk? I don't believe any other stores will buy it off you. Come on, I'll give you a nice deal.
Boss, I think we should go. Maybe we should let Fursman decide what to do with it. Maybe we should let Fursman decide what to do with it.
All right then, let's go find Daddy.
Okay.
Where have you been, Hook? I was just about to go looking for you. Come on, let's go home. I'll cook some salt-baked rock crabs for you. What's wrong with this kid?
She's been like this ever since just now. We found the vein detector.
Vein detector? The one I lost?
Big Sister and Hook helped Daddy catch the thief that stole it. But Daddy's detector is broken. It's all my fault. If only I could have found it sooner.
So it was stolen. You're not hurt, are you, Hook?
I'm fine. Daddy, can you see if your detector still works?
The geomarrow probe is damaged. I'm afraid this thing won't work anymore.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't help one bit.
What are you apologizing for? Thank you so much for looking out for me, Hook.
But Daddy's treasure.
Oh my fuck.
Don't cry, Hook. Daddy's true treasure has been here all along. It was never lost or broken.
It is an adorable treasure indeed. This treasure can cry even. This treasure can even cry, you know.
Even you know what it is?
The detector helped me find lots of geomarrow veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money. In that respect, it was a very good thing. But at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable importance to someone.
Hook doesn't really understand.
It's okay. I'm saying some things that might seem strange, but you will understand someday.
So, the treasure Daddy's talking about
is still happily running and jumping around.
Daddy! You're not allowed to see Hook cry! Go away!
Okay. The good ending. Well, I don't even know. Is there a way to fix it? I feel like it's possible. 1, 2, 3. You are an honorary member of the Moles. I'm Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I borrowed Julian's stuff to message you. I'm not good at typing yet. It's so difficult, right? I need you to come find me. Don't ever tell that old witch, otherwise you're done for. Okay. What's up, Hook?
Honorary member of the Moles, listen up.
What is it? Pitch Dark Hook the Great?
Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor.
I'm all ears.
Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together.
You two share a birthday?
Yeah?
What a
What's the
coincidence.
problem? Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift.
Hook, you're so considerate.
Hey, are you patronizing me? Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money.
Rivet Town is in Fragmentum. So you're begging me to help.
What? Oh, what nonsense. This is an order from the boss of the moles. An order. And
I'm still a kid. You wouldn't let me go inside the Fragmentum by myself, would you? Then it's settled. Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
You got it, Hook. Let's go. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Okay. We're good, we're good.
What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, but I didn't take a single break on my way out.
Okay, whatever you say. As long as you're here now, it's fine. I got some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
The bad news.
I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone. The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel.
Very helpful. How dare he threaten the boss of the moles? Are you really that scared of Natasha?
No, what nonsense. No, nobody scares Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's go.
Let's commence forth. You don't see me. You also don't see me.
Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have time to take with them, so... Shouldn't be too hard to locate his treasure. Let's start by looking over there.
How's his bread not fucking spoiled? This shit's probably sitting there for like years.
Ah, we found Julian's treasure. No, not the key. These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors. Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these.
What are these marbles used for?
What? You don't know? Have you never played marbles before?
Like when I was
By the
5.
way, what does this key open? Oh, maybe Julian knows. What's that look on your face? Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth anything, right?
It doesn't look like anything special. That's not what I was thinking.
Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles. Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis for which he was promoted to second in command.
Did he fucking pull a goofy cartoon, spill the marbles on the floor, and then the villains like slipped all over the marbles? He defeated Fragmentium marbles with monsters? The crisis you're referring to.
It was a super huge crisis that jeopardized the mole's honor. In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them. One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marbles competition. We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road, which are no match for those rich kids' marbles. Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge, then triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. It was incredible.
Wow, what a little hero. It's no wonder he valued these marbles so much.
Yep. So, now you know why you wanted us to find this treasure. Alright, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure.
Alright, let's go.
Time to get to work. Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now too?
I used to have this game that I've explained to multiple people, but every time I explain it, people go, I don't know what you're talking about, or that doesn't exist. There used to be a cylinder where you would put a bunch of sticks, and then you would pour marbles in the cylinder with sticks, and you would have to slowly pull the sticks out like Jenga.
This place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and mine carts are all over the street. What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure too?
You'd have to pull the sticks out and the marbles would fall to the bottom, and whoever was able to collect the most marbles through just pulling out the sticks was like the winner. And that game went hard when I was like 4 years old, but nobody else fucking had it. So every time I talk about it, I fucking seem like an insane person. Perhaps these are stacked here to keep away the monsters.
I used to keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken.
Is that all the info you have?
Well, that's all I can recall. But don't worry, I'll look with you. I may even find it before you.
I don't even know what I'm looking for.
Look, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present.
Oh, it's not an auto. My bad.
I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh!
Yeah? What happened? What did you say? Twitch moment. It's broken? Is it working?
It won't turn on. Look, just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down. Honorary member? I wonder.
I think I know what game you're talking about.
Julian's glass marbles would sell for?
That's all you came up with while calming down? But these are these marbles belong to Julian.
I wasn't actually planning on selling these marbles, but Julian gets his treasure and I get nothing. What a lousy bargain.
Hold on, now I have to look this up because it's in my head. Marbles falling game. It's called Kerplunk. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Kerplunk? Is that it? It's so much smaller than I remember. Why do I remember it like it was like huge? It was, oh my god, this is the exact one. You were a kid? Yeah, I know, but I just remember it being fucking like, even at 4, 5, or 6 years old, I just remember that shit being wide as hell. perception is crazy. I'm putting a picture of it in the server, so I'm not. People don't think I'm going insane. Bro, and I used to have so many of these marbles. I actually got extra marbles to put in this thing because I was like, oh, that's not enough marbles. We need more marbles. It's also a wonder I never choked on the marbles because I used to put them shits in my mouth. It's a wonder I didn't like break any teeth or like swallow and choke on a marble because I would absolutely put those shits in my mouth. Anyway, sorry for the distraction. It just came into my mind when we were talking about marbles in the game. Why not find someone to fix it? Is the drill rig really that valuable?
That might work. But it'll be pretty expensive to fix, right?
True. There's a lot of shit like that it's like I fell so many times as a kid and like I jumped off the top of the playground onto the padding on the floor and just like narrowly missed the concrete because I wanted to be like a WWE wrestler, and so I did a swanton bomb off the top of like the playground. There's a lot of shit that I did that I'm very lucky to be here, and in one piece no less. However, we asked the guy who gave you the gift to help.
Not possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again. Maybe he went someplace far away. I have no idea when he'll come back, so that definitely won't work.
What about the guy from last time? What should we do now?
Oh, wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! I want to sell it, but if I want to buy Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice. Honorary member, please, please help me look for it. Just one more time.
Fine. Will this really be the last time? I want to go back now.
Ah, yay, let's go! Why are there so many monsters here? We need to deal with them first.
Hey, buddy, come here.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
The stars will always remember us. Found your
I'm fine.
Told you I could fight.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Tough luck running into me.
Leave it to me.
Scared yet?
Who will it be?
My turn. Wait, let me take a look at my notes and mark the location where I stashed the treasure.
So what is your mysterious
It's a
treasure?
reward from the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up. Go down the stairs on the left, then walk 10 paces forward. Turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times, then keep walking forward.
I hope I don't have to fucking remember that.
Oh no!
I'm doomed. The second half of my notes are completely ruined.
You shouldn't have written so much.
What kind of lame treasure map would it be if it only had 1 or 2 steps? Without the second half of my notes, how will I ever find the treasure?
I have a treasure of my
Really?
own.
Quick, let me see.
Let's use the home use object finder to help Hook search.
Hell, kid.
Beep, beep, beep. Finding the home use object finder at your service. Please say the target object you want to search for.
Oh, wow. This little thing, it can talk?
Wow, you can talk as well, little thing.
Huh, aren't you sassy? But if you can help me find my treasure, I'll let it slide. What's this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future. Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it.
Isn't this unsuitable for people to wear, though? What? Isn't this unsuitable for people to wear?
I guess you're right. We should wait 50 years before opening it. Let's take it back to Julian along with the glass marbles.
Oh my god, I just found it instantly. That was super lucky.
Here it is! My teddy bear! The old witch gave it to me as a gift.
This is your treasure.
Yes! He's called Junjun. Whoa, Junjun. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you.
How much can you get for him?
The old witch said that Junjun isn't just any old teddy bear. He'll be worth a lot of money once he's cleaned up. There's no other way. I haven't learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again. What? So what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy.
You're starting to impress me. Don't drag me into this when Natasha gets furious.
We found the treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, too scary. I'm warning you. Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the treasure.
The mining team is... Can you see the stars from here, too? Hook? What are you...
Natasha? Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Junjun. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Big sister helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had her take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Natasha, please. Please help me fix Junjun. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great, see you soon. Big sister, I'll leave Junjun with you.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done. Junjun. So she gave her bear a name, huh?
Hook seems really fond of this bear.
I've lost count of all the dolls I've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much. It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior.
Well, you do have a big-ass bear on the back.
Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children?
She must have made it
And
herself.
I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well-behaved for a month in order to get Jun. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids.
There must have been some difficult pretending. Maybe she's actually a well-behaved kid pretending to be naughty.
I'm afraid you have no idea how much she suffered that month. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right, and forcing her to be well-behaved puts a lid on it. Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair Jun. But I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait, look at the eyes.
Pretty. They look like gemstones.
They must be Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on.
Are they worth a lot?
I'm no appraiser, but these two gems look to be high quality. Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, Jun.
What does Madame Herta want? Madame Herta's Heritor Club? I knew she was dodgy. Explain. Natasha's just just the right amount of juice. I knew she was dodgy. Explain. Think long and hard about it. With the space station this large, how much profit can one squeeze out? This is not something to joke about. She's Madame Herta's student. What about it? So we're not allowed to talk about her just because she's Herta's student? There's a lot of juicy stuff about her. Explain. It's a bit inconvenient right now. Inconvenient my foot. What group chat is this? Who are you talking about? Care to give me a recap? Figure it out yourself. Stop interrupting. Richard Know-It-All. Spill it. What is happening? Nah, forget it. Stop baiting us. This is an anonymous chat room, so no need to beat around the bush. Just spill it out. It's not like you guys don't know already. Get to the point. You know that whole embezzling thing. Did you see the huge piles of parcels at the reception hall? All of them are addressed to the young lead researcher. Goodness gracious, so this is where all the money has gone this whole time. No wonder the budget... Oh my fucking god. Stop moving. No wonder the budget's been so tight. Just hold your horses. Let's not rush to throw accusations around yet. We can't just rely on your words. Where's the evidence? Evidence? Did you see the huge piles of parcels at the reception hall? All of them are addressed to the young lead researcher. And she bought them in her own name. How else? If she bought them under the space station's name, she'd have to declare it on the record. Surely our lead researcher is not that careless. Maybe she paid for them herself. Other than Madame Herta, who on earth can afford those things with their own money? Oh my god. How could I read this in time? You guys know that Arlen from the security department. I saw him acting all weird and suspicious at the front desk. If it weren't for the guilty look on his face, I could have never noticed. Since you brought it up, I might have also seen Arlen acting weird when receiving some packages. I told you so. Now it all adds up. Asta stuffing her own pockets, a mere speculation without concrete. This is some truly explosive stuff. That's just all in your head. There's no solid evidence. Believe what you want. Well, come on. No way of spinning this one. It's practically an open secret that Arlen was a crony bought by that little Asta girl. I was waiting for... Oh my god. Is the whole... Wait, did you say if whole Honkai being pre-Genshin? Honkai would be after Genshin, if anything. If that's how it works, it would definitely be after. Genshin would definitely be the starting point, but I would assume that Genshin is... Everything is taking place either at the same time through different dimensions. That's... And the dimensions can be loosely connected. That's like the thought. What was I reading? Where was I? I lost myself when I read that. I was waiting for a good part of the day for some juicy gossip. Is that it? Exactly. When it's all said and done, there still isn't any hard proof. You just said it yourself that Arlen was acting all suspicious. That's all I said. I'm actually covertly investigating the source of her assets, but it isn't time to reveal everything yet. Just you wait. Within days, there will be a major story in the space station. That better be the case. Okay. All that.
Did the old witch yell at you?
She did.
What? Why'd she only yell at Hawk? Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you?
Absolutely not. Twitch Dark Hook the Great.
Great. Your loyalty as an honorary member of the Moles is acknowledged. Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the Moles?
Junjun's eyes are precious gems.
Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money?
Will you sell him? You don't want to sell him all of us. You don't want to sell him all of
What
them?
are you talking about? Of course I do. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy. I don't want to keep Junjun's eyes. If some kid gets a Junjun with no eyes, they'll be sad, right? Anyhow, this is super useful intel. If you've been with the Moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to third in command right now.
Oh, okay.
I'll need your help again after Natasha fixes Junjun. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Special event. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. We still haven't gotten like a single event. It's like the game's just started. I wonder what the events will look like. Alright, let's go talk.
So strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble. Still, it all sounds like hearsay to me. Better keep them in the dark for now. Himiko seems to be on good terms with the folks on the space station. Maybe I should tell her first.
What's up, dude? What's wrong? The lights around here seem a little dull. I should consult someone on this. Hey, Noel, you're here just at the right time. Please offer your unbiased answer to my question. Do you think the lights in the coach are too dull? I like them. There's nothing special about it. I like them. Thank you. I think so too. Hehe. March has been complaining that the lights in the coaches are simple and boring. As a conductor, I'm very bothered by it. I secretly formulated some light plans, but I haven't found the right person who can evaluate the lighting effects. Since you're here, I'll count on you to help me. Please wait for me to adjust the lights. Everything is ready. These colorways are carefully selected by me. Please tell me what you think of them. Disco. Try the disco colorway. He's always stressed out, man. Every time I come up here, he's got a different issue. I feel bad for him. He's like making up his own issues. Like, just be a little guy. Don't even worry about it. You literally have nothing to worry about. You're just a little guy. Eunice in here? I have no idea. I haven't checked. I won't expose Eunice if she is in here. You can look for yourself if you look in the people who are in there. It's a masterpiece. I created lots of study and practice. Don't blink and get ready to be blown away. Various oh, we don't get to see it? Turning the Express into a nightclub? I reckon this is what a disco looks like, and my head is spinning. The melancholic colorway. It's hard to define the colorway of melancholy. I only had the inspiration after reading countless poems. The surroundings suddenly plunge into total darkness. Well, nighttime represents melancholy the best. Give off a nice vibe, doesn't it? Try the natural colorway. Embracing nature is the best way to relax your mind. It must be very soothing to be under this kind of lighting. In the flash, the inside of the coach is painted in pure, intense shade of green. What do you think? It makes you feel very close to nature, doesn't it? Let's call it a day. My vision is getting blurry. I guess that's all for today. Look at the little guy. He's doing it again. Eunice is here. Hi, Eunice. She's probably sleeping. I'm feeling a bit dizzy. After looking at too many colors, please take a break and tell me your choice in all honesty. White rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. Oh my god, I can't even like imagine what that looks like. I haven't seen any Alice in Wonderland related content in so long. Hello. Oh no, he's the of course I remember him. I'm late for an important date. No, oh my god, I didn't even have to look it up. I was about to look it up, but I figured it out. I'm late for an important date. Yeah, I remember. I've decided. Noel, tell me your choices when you're ready. I like the dizzying and violent colorway. I like the energy-saving black. I like the green lane color. I like the dizzying and violent. That's not the name of the colorway. Well, the colorway is indeed too flashy, and I'm still a bit giddy now. You've indeed evaluated the colorway fairly. The nicknames you gave them have highlighted their core weakness. Seems like there's a lot of room for improvement in my lighting plans.
Back already? Did you get into some trouble?
Why are you yelling at me? Oh shit, it's Roberto. Standard banner for you, pretty. God bless this game. Bro, I haven't. Well, first of all, congratulations. Poggers. Pogratulations. Bro, this game has fucked me in the ass with the luck. Robert Tirius. Hello, Robert Tirius. Did you just wake up, Mr. Rob, man? Oh, back so soon. We narrowly averted a disaster, and now we're home. Ha, it seems this world is a dangerous place, too. Ever since the Astro Express embarked on this journey, every world contaminated by a Stellaron has been problematic. I've been awake, bro. Welcome. Was never asleep. Homie is the awaker. Before the three of you boarded the express, Welt, I, and someone else were adventuring together. It was the same back then as well. We would slowly trailblaze new worlds, find the Stellaron, and clear a path. No matter the world we were on, some difficulties remain constant. Misunderstandings caused by communication, enmity caused by cultural differences, and enemies with malicious intent. There's always something new. Keep up the good work. You never mentioned these things before. I want to hear about your past. You've still got work to do. As for me, I've got to maintain the express while it's parked. We can take a long break when we're done with this world. Come find me if you're still interested then. Bro, have you been to worka? Is it you're getting a chance to rest? Recount the situation, the group chat to Himiko. You found your new favorite TikTok?
It must be difficult for Asta.
Which one is it? Send it.
Being the lead researcher isn't easy.
Send the sauce.
As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. Such is the Herda company culture.
You seem pretty cheerful about it. Company culture stems from the company owner.
Herda doesn't really have anything to do with it. I'm afraid wherever you find people, you find gossip of some variety.
I already
Are you
did.
thinking of getting involved?
On TikTok? Yes, off today. Oh shit, he's the alpha. Did you send it? Wait a minute. Hold on. Is it literally the last one you sent? Or do I have to scroll for like 5 years? And also, does he say like the N-word in the first 5 seconds? Yo, Eunice, the rapper. Hold on, let me play it. Is it this one with the cat?
Number.
Bro, is this one the one with this fucking cat? Oh my god. It's for everyone. It's just a cat, and every time he yawns and opens his mouth, the goofy laugh sound effect plays. I wish I could recreate that laugh. That's an unrecreatable laugh. Bro, were you just sitting there with that shit on repeat, laughing to yourself? Also, yo, what's the Eunice up to? No, just eating popcorn and silent. I really want to help Asta.
Well, these rumors have nothing to do with us.
He's still listening to it, by the
They do
way.
concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the Nameless. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one.
I gotta get on the TikTok grind again. When I wasn't streaming for a little while and I was working, I was Mr. TikTok. You can ask Roberto. I send him I got at least 5,000 TikToks. Bro, oh, well, I don't have anything to drink. Man, it's gonna make me get up. Hold on. Now I have to get up. Man, what the hell? Y'all got me being healthy and stuff. Where's my chanclas? Alright, I'll be right back. Goofy.
I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Alright, I'm back. I see that Joe Mario has gone. Goodbye, Joe Mario. Bro, Roberto, can you explain to me what color do you have set as your name? Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Roberto's name is green on OBS, and it's red on my phone, but then on the screen, it's orange. I swear I'm waiting for him to say it. Roberto, type please. I'm begging you. Hold on, I gotta fix this. It's so weird. He's just watching it over again. That's a possibility. I wouldn't put it behind him. I'm gonna order food real quick while I'm sitting here. It's red. See, it looks red on mobile. Hold on. I actually wanna. I'm gonna get waffles, by the way. I have to like show this to you guys. It's so crazy. Bro, what just happened with my phone? Alright. Roberto here. I want to put this on my server. And then on top of it, I can't take a picture of my phone and cut it properly, but it's also red on mobile. I don't know what Twitch is smoking on my end, but they're smoking on that something. Here, what is going on here? As always, your guidance is wise, so get rid of the troublemaker, right?
You're a smooth talker. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about.
Talking about yourself, I didn't realize you like gossips too, Himiko.
First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department. I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
So you do like gossip. Me when everyone says they don't like gossip, but then actually loves gossip. Also me, by the way. Totally, absolutely me. I think, bro, gossip is just such a human being thing.
Can you see the stars from here, too?
Why she got the
I
drip
can't
matching
see
their hair?
anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around.
Just came back from a nap. What's with the 99 plus new messages? And here I thought there was another incident in the space station. This is how much freedom this group chat has. This is how free and unoccupied this group of chatters are. Differences in research capacities are no obstacles to communication. Everyone can express their childlike curiosity in any way they so desire. This is a new form of collision of ideas, a brave exploration of one's own work and life. You mean gossiping, don't you? The story about lead research Asta has begun to circulate. There's a mole in the group chat. Lo, which group chat doesn't have a mole? Come on, does anyone in the group chat actually need to do any work? Are we even working for the same space station? Who said we weren't working? It's none of your business if we want to chat a little. What I choose to say in this group is also none of your business. Fine, you do you. You're the one with work ethics. I'm leaving. Yeah, curiosity killed the cat.
The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
The Special Purpose Lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean Gossip Monger, be...
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
The only person who could stand up to kill Monger, Gossip Monger.
The walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance.
Can you just let me through this one?
I'm afraid this is a live situation. It's too dangerous.
Man, do you know who the fuck I am?
Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then I wish you the best of luck. Be safe.
That's what I fucking thought. Oh, hold on.
The walkways around... I'm afraid this... Wait.
Brother Arlen's friend.
What happened? Is Pamela here?
Pamela? Let me check. I remember her name was on the rescuer list. Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Great. I've made some new discoveries. Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here. The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
Why don't you go down there? Is there anything I can do?
Maybe you can help us restart the central elevator?
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right opposite, if I remember right.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rescue everyone.
My turn!
Rules are made to be broken.
Told you I could fight. Who invited you? You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh!
Freeze!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Holy fuck, man.
This is our chance.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Tough luck running into me!
I see.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Bro, that dude scared the fuck out of me. I knew he was there. I just didn't expect him to like attack immediately like that. That's the worst part. Good thing his attack animation was really slow, because if not, he would have hit the shit out of me.
My turn! Watch this awesome move!
Let's make it quick.
Who invited you?
Pretty good crowd today.
Rules are made to be broken.
This song's for you. Keep up.
This time I'm not gonna get jump scared. You freaking goober.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
Who will it be? Turn it up! You couldn't have done it without me.
Dude, I want the pink drip. That goes hard.
Well, did you find the backup power source?
Yes, sir.
Thank goodness you're here. Give me a moment. I'll give the elevator a little shake up. All right, you can use it now. Be safe.
Help! Somebody help! Wait, the elevator is here.
We lost sight of Pamela. There's a terrifying monster over there. We didn't dare to go over on our own.
Animal Jam?
Please save her.
Animal Jam.
We'll take the elevator up.
Animal Jam.
Please!
Animal Jam. Animal Jam. Animal Jam. Animal Jam? Animal Jam. Oh, that Animal Jam. Yeah. Animal Jam is, I think, it's always been free. It's just, if I literally couldn't think of what it was. Like, I knew what Animal Jam was, but like my brain wasn't like registering what it was. You know what I mean? It's just, I think there's like a premium subscription service.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Yeah. No manners, huh?
Oh yeah, I know. I'm.
Keep up. Ready to lose
where
yourself?
I remember.
You can fight it or rock with
I didn't really
it.
play it as a kid, but I've seen.
Let's make it
I've
quick.
seen like the video essays on it because I'm a video essay Andy, and I can't not look at shit like that.
Oh, holy mackerel, you scared the stars out of me. You took your time.
Are you Gossip Monger?
That's right. I'm the one you're looking for.
You knew I was looking for you?
Of course. Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why.
I came to ask you something.
You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you?
How did you know?
I didn't even know that. Could I really call myself Gossip Monger? I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price.
I saved you. Isn't that enough?
Certainly not. I have a very clear notion of how much different favors cost. I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention
A little tittle-tattling.
admiring of a certain scientist. And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. I heard you're with the Astral Express. How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation of beauty and brains. The epitome of a graceful and gentle
Okay.
scientist.
Weirdo. Weird. So.
Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling?
I thought you said.
Please?
Oh my god. What is
Make
wrong
sure
with
you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. That million-volt smile.
And what the fuck have you been smoking, lady? Do you have a request that's more normal? This is a strange request. Alright. Though it'll probably be my funeral.
Well, what's the matter? You know Himiko well, right? If you ask her, I'm sure she'll say yes. A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All. Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
Weird champ. Something's up, guys. What? The security department locked down the area around the special purpose lab. I heard there were remnants of the Legion. Not just that, but Fragmentium too. Fragmentium at the space station. Are you sure? I'm looking through the security tapes. It looks like the Fragmentum is a minor one, but there seem to be monsters there that can only come from Fragmentium. My goodness, I've only seen samples before, but never a real Fragmentium. I'll go and take a peek. See you guys later. Curiosity kills the cat. I said that. Someone like you wouldn't stay alive for more than 15 minutes in a movie. None of your damn business. Blocked. Blocked. Trolls, don't get blocked. Why don't you two just get married already? Bro, isn't this lady, you said this lady was your friend, alright, Himiko? This is what you told me. You told me that she was your friend. So your friend wants a picture of you smiling.
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say?
She wants your picture in exchange for information.
I knew she was weird.
You like that shit, don't you? The way you said that, you're weird too. You said you were friends.
There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her. It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead.
Let me get the right angle here. Here we go. I need you to smile.
Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of?
Yo, mama. What brings you here? March 7 may have rubbed off on me.
Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
Someone's withholding her encryption key.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
Remember to send me the pictures when you get them. Oh my, Himiko really is beautiful. I'm going to print this out as my wallpaper and hang it on my room so I can look at it all day. You're fucking weird, bro. Right, I said I was going to give you Richard Know-It-All's identity, didn't I? He's Richard. Of course he's fucking Richard. Bro, how can I fucking figure out this guy was fucking just named Richard? He's Richard from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. This information is guaranteed to be authentic. He's a business rival after all. So his real name is actually Richard. Yep, he's the tall black and he's why wow, I read black rimmed. I was about to say tall, dark, and handsome. Wow. He's a tall and thin man with black rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe. This guy had just been chased out by his own department, so he's always hanging around at the reception hall. The inside scoop. I can't speak. That inside scoop that he has, I know all about it too. You want to hear about it? The same terms of our deal still apply here. Fine, I'll get it myself. Himiko. Alright, where the fuck is Richard at? Is it above? Oh, I'm just not even next to it. I thought that was this map.
Doesn't fit gossip mongers' descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glass doesn't fit gossip mongers' descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I think my food is here. So give me one moment. Beep. Well, goddamn, it's hot in here. That PC is screaming. I came back and it's like 10 degrees hotter in this room than it is outside. Small room, PC, that's the only heater you need. Just start playing games when you're cold. Did I not bring a straw? I swear to God I had a straw. Bro. Oh, yes, I did bring it. I was like, I do not want to get my ass back up. Iced coffee waffle situation. The nostalgia is real. What happened? Nostalgia for K. For Y. Boop. You're gonna hear me buttering my waffle real quick. So, you're welcome. Why did the game go silent? It didn't crash, did it? No. I'm playing a new Club Penguin, and it's actually like the way I remember. Are you playing on a private server, or are you playing like actual license, like something new licensed? It's not Disney? Oh, so it's a private server. I play well, not anymore, but I used to play a lot of Toontown that way. Toontown was the shit for me. Is it like rewritten or something, or unwritten or something? Cuz I think I know what you're talking about. But that one might have gotten shut down. I remember there was one of the Cub Penguin private servers that got shut down for not so savory things. So I just don't know which one it is. It's just called New Club Penguin. Hold on, let me look. Oh yeah, this is a what do you call it? Hey, this is a private server. I haven't seen this one before. Private servers are awesome. I mean, they can be nefarious, but I mean, private servers as a whole are so great. Like, people who put their time and, like, you know, money and resources into recreating like these old games for free, essentially. Like, I mean, I'm sure they get some donations, but like, essentially recreating these games for free and upkeeping them and moderating them. Like, it's fantastic. I'm all for like the preservation of games and like live services, because like all these live services are going to die one day. Like even this game, like Honkai, it just came out, right? Like you don't want to think about it dying, but one day this game will die, and we'll never be able to play it again, unless someone like does what they did with Club Penguin and like makes a private server. And like, so like, I don't know, it's scary to think about with all the new live service games. And even digital games, right? Like, you own all your games on Steam, but if Steam shut down tomorrow, like if Steam just decided to go offline and never go back on again, all the games that you bought, you'd never be able to play them. That's why, like, if I would honestly recommend, if you're buying a big game, right? Or not even a big game, but an indie game, and it's not on Steam. If it's also on itch.io and not on Steam, like also on Steam, try and buy from like itch.io or like other services like it. Games, because those games are DRM free, and that way they don't require the online like check to play them. So whatever you buy is yours and you own it, and you don't have to worry about other like third-party services. Fuck, I just got syrup all over my hand. Sorry, I just went on a tangent. I went sicko mode. Moral of the story: private server, good. Club Penguin, good. Big corporation online, bad. Oh yeah. You don't have to. Well, yeah, they're not allowed to charge you anything, or else then they'd be in big trouble. If you ever played Toontown, you should check out the one for Toontown as well. I mean, you say not serious, but I definitely would. Maybe not necessarily Club Penguin, because I don't know how much hours you can get out of Club Penguin, but Toontown or Fusion Fall. I don't know if you remember UB Funkies. All those like old games, I would definitely be into playing them. I'd also have to check if I'm allowed to stream them, because it's not owned by Disney anymore. Mmm. I got a drop of syrup on my mouse pad. Unbelievable. Absolutely foolish. Is it busting? Dude, of course it's busting. Busting! I gotta get a new mouse pad. This one is so fucked up. I've like spilled shit on it like at least 4 or 5 times. It is not gamer ready anymore. And the bottom is not like, it doesn't like hold as well. I gotta get me a new gamer pad. I was reading about like mouse pads a while back because I actually wanted to get a new one. And I didn't know this, but back in the day, people used to use glass mouse pads in like competitive shooters, like in CS:GO, because mouse pads at the time like weren't good enough, basically. So they had to create glass mouse pads. They still make them. And I was interested in trying it, but it's really expensive. And I don't think it's really worth it. But some of them look really cool. Brr. I don't know why I just made that noise. I was trying to get some. I was thinking about something, and then I tried to get it out of my head. And instead of being a normal person, I just shook my head and went brr to try to throw the thought away that I had in my head. Fantastic. Real fucking brain hours. I'm telling you, man. Son of a... The brain is juiced. That's for sure. Well, I'm glad it's not just me. I do that a lot. I just don't... I try not to do it on stream. In front of the camera. But I don't know why I just did that shit. I could not control that one. Here we go. Alright. Back to gaming. That was delicious. I am fully sustained.
What should I observe today?
And you are? And you are?
Are you Richard Know-It-All?
Oh, well done. You found me. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh? I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madame Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard.
I'm here to punish you.
Who do you think you are? The space station's next lead researcher?
Who do you think you are?
Please. Only upstanding and intelligent people like myself are worthy of such a position. You gossipers need to figure out your place in the hierarchy. You want the scoop? Fine. I backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence.
Is this source of... Is this... Wait, is the source of this document reliable?
Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I had picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now.
This is no evidence at all.
Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds. The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself. I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry, I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat.
Have you ever considered that maybe she paid for it herself, you fucking goofball?
That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter?
Yes!
Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madame Herta.
Seems like it's all just a scare.
NPC
Can you see
activity.
the stars from here too?
Oh, some young brat just came up to me. Yo, Rich. Rich, what about your scoop? Everyone wants to know when you're gonna reveal it. Soon. Remember the youngster I just mentioned? That brat came up to me and asked about this too. Once I showed my irrefutable evidence, even they have to shut up. Ha 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 ha. The one who came to find you was the person who fought off the Legion's Doomsday Beach. You don't say. Oh. I saw it on the monitors too. This person also defeated Fragmentium monsters back at the Special Purpose Lab. Oh dear, looks like you've run into a big shot, Rich. Rich. Oh, he left, goofball. Rich, are you there? Mom, they're telling lies about you.
Can't waste money like this.
This isn't wasting money. The IPC's budget is so stringent and the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back.
I won't.
You. Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money?
You did.
Well, I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money.
How is it not wasting money? We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion.
Just like Mona, for real.
All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starnaut fleet from the last time?
Starnaut?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway, are you here for something?
Nothing as important as what you were discussing. That's a very abrupt way to change the topic.
Please, tell me why you're here.
Tell her about Richard's actions.
So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key. So, he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It feels like she's not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Go. Wait! Leave the encryption key here.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later.
How can you...
Got him. L. Asta has become a visitor to your Express. You might come across Asta when you return to the Express.
What should I observe today?
Hi, me. I heard you're looking for me. Yeah, I want to investigate the source of the mimetic virus that infected the crack-up conch. Mimetic virus? It's a kind of information particle that spreads around exponentially like a virus, which will bring changes and contamination to the host nature of thinking. Unfortunately, it can infect inanimate objects, and thus it changed the crack-up conch's external expression. It no longer tells jokes, but instead it keeps talking weird nonsense. Like, get out of your comfort zone or you'll be wasted. The pain you suffer will light up your way. Cliche quotes that just make people cringe. The crack-up conch. It's one of our curios. It looks like an ordinary conch. When you get close, you hear the dirty jokes coming from inside. As long as you hold your laughter, you can slowly obtain the secret power it obtains. Of course, no one has succeeded so far, so we only use it on people in interrogations. Thank you for the explanation. I got the gist. I had someone examine it and found that it was caused by a mimetic virus The crack-up conch has been properly stored all this time, which means it's impossible for it to get infected on its own. The only possibility is that workers who were already infected passed on the virus when they came into contact with the item. After I looked into the list of people who had recent contact with it, I identified 3 suspects. Well, I'm sure you already know what I'm about to say next. I want you to investigate these 3 suspects for me. Why me? I remember this from the beta. Heh. With great power comes great responsibility. Besides, I'm not just trying to take advantage of you. I sent people from the security department earlier, but they all failed. I therefore could not get any useful investigation results. That's why I need to ask you for a favor. You don't know them very well. It may be easier for you to spot their flaws from a stranger's perspective. Sounds reasonable. It is. And it's not rocket science. You just need to walk up to them and listen, then see if there is any unusual behaviors. If you find anything weird, just write it down and report it to me. So what do you think? No problem. I'll take care of it. That's great. I'm so relieved you're willing to help. I'll reward you fairly, let me think. Well, I don't know your taste. Why don't I pay for everything in your shopping cart out of my own pocket? You're free to choose whatever you like. Well, let me tell you about the 3 suspects. Mare from the Department of Insight, Chris from the Department of the Galactic Geopolitics, and Joanne from the Medical Department. They usually stay in their own cabins. Given the current situation, I don't think they'll be anywhere else, so please help me take care of this. I think I remember it. If I remember correctly, it's Joanne. Or whoever was in the medical department. Joanne is right in front of me. Looks like she's talking to someone. There's nowhere to hide. I know, I'll just pretend I'm checking out the medical services. Hey Joanne, so surprised to see you're not still sleeping today. How rare. Maybe the blue has also started to orbit around the space. What did I just read? The test results are out. I sent them to you through the terminal. You may start the review process. Oh my god, I'm losing my voice. My goodness, Joanne, is actually working. Am I dreaming? You're only noticing this now. She's been 3 hours early for work for the past 7 days. Looks like you haven't been paying attention. Review countdown, 30 minutes left. I only took a few days off and now our department has changed so much. I cannot believe it. Who turned you into this, Joanne? What happened? My guess is that it has something to do with the department's reform. The why can't I read? The Interastral Peace Corporation has cut the medical research budget this quarter, and we are also impacted. I heard there would be a reform. It's not that unusual for people to try to get a high performance indicator during such turbulent times. You wouldn't want your research budget to be cut, would you? You're right, but I still need some time to digest all of this. It's really unbelievable. The sleeping beauty of our medical department finally stopped sleeping and began to act on her duty as a doctor. No one's gonna believe this. 20 minutes left. I need to see the result of the drug test in 20 minutes. Alright. I got it. I'll get on it. Although Joanne looks normal, the way she speaks is very strange. She's very emotionless when she talks, and her face looks stiff, like a robot. Is there something wrong? I got a text. Arlen. Thank for your help in uncovering the conspirator. I would like to thank you on behalf of Asta. Leave the rest to me. Herta didn't punish Asha, did she? You really don't understand Madame Herta, do you? She couldn't care less about trivial matters like this. This space station may be Madame Herta's property, but she didn't pay a single credit for its construction. Miss Asta's family has ties to the IPC, so saying she's wealthy would be an understatement. Most of the facilities in the space station were essentially funded by her, so the cost of those things she purchased was practically nothing to her. What exactly is the interastral piece? Is it too late to cozy up with Miss Asta? Please don't joke about that. I'll take it serious. In any case, I have to thank you for helping Miss Asta with this incident. Oh my god. So much reading. Sorry. I'm about to choke. Oh my god. That was gross. Sorry about that. An update on the rumor circulating in a certain anonymous chat group regarding the space station's lead researcher. Latest update. The rumor in circulation is false and untrue. Equipment purchase records and statements informations have been properly disclosed to the relevant department in the IPC. The full reports of the investigation have been posted on the space station's personal internal data center. With help offered by a certain volunteer, the said rumor has been determined to be false. The space station security has dealt with the perpetrator of this false accusation in accordance with the regulations. Furthermore, we would also like to urge all employees to remain alert on any unverified rumors and refrain from spreading them further, so that we can together build a positive social environment within the space station. Note: the procured little robot has been placed in the communal area. Please feel free to check it out. What did I say? You tried to maliciously defame a little girl, and now you're not even gonna apologize. Humanity regresses by the day. Like something out of a horror story, Richard Know-It-All is nowhere to be found in the space station anymore. Are you from the security department's monitoring room? You seem to have a lot of free time. Oh, and then he left the group. He got L'd. Lol, it's just a pain. It's just plain funny to have someone like you lecture us when all you do is ride your moral high horse and hide behind anonymity. If you're so good at being a keyboard warrior, why don't you show your staff card? Come on, let's take this offline. You're so Philistine, such an ignoramus. I see right through you, whoever you are. Everyone, while chatting here, please mind your manners and watch your words. Don't offend other people, don't make bad jokes, and don't provoke others. And also, don't stick your nose in other people's sensitive issues, and don't try to get to the bottom of them. When chatting here, everyone must take extra effort to hurt... What? When chatting here, everyone must take extra effort to hurt people, make bad jokes, and provoke others. We must... Oh, okay, this is someone else. We must dig deeply into our other people's sensitive issues and find out the truth. We need to learn to be tolerant and consider it while communicating. If there is a difference in opinion, don't fight over it. Don't act on impulse. We need to learn to be ruthless and relentless while communicating. If there's a difference in opinion, do what your gut tells you. Never back off or back down, and never admit defeat. Blocked. Blocked. Looking at the chat history, all I see is just people fighting. Honestly, I'm not interested. Agreed, I'm leaving as well. Yeah, I'm leaving too. I can't take this. Sigh. You guys forget it. I'm getting too old for this. I'm out. Whoa, I had no idea there were so many people in this group chat. I remember you added me to this group. Yep, come to think of it, I haven't formally thanked you for your help. You planned all this? You give me too much credit. I just needed to the help of the space station's big hero to settle some stuff that I couldn't attend to myself. Who are you? I think you know. Goofball. You're a goober. I still have to go see these other two goofballs. Even though I think I know the answer to this riddle.
Can you see the stars from here, too?
I think this is Chris. Let me observe his behavior. Hey, I'm talking to you. What are you doing? Why are you staring at me like that? Stay away from me. I'm just passing by. I saw you peeping at me. I'm sure of it. Hold on. Why do you dye your hair like that? Did you do that to show off in front of me, trying to stand out from everyone else? And your clothes. Why don't you wear a uniform? Are you trying to show off your luxurious, tailor-made outfit? I didn't dye my hair. No one else has hair like that. You think you're special, huh? You just want to show off your privileges, such an attention seeker. Show off as much as you want. Don't try to act innocent. I know exactly what people like you think. You think you're better than us. It's not important for you to show off in the virtual world. You have to track me down and show off in front of my face. You think you're so rich that you can own the universe. Wait a second. What is that look on your face? Is there something in your eyes? You have the corneal contact camera. Are you taking videos? Is this live? Oh, I get it. You're one of those people who like to live broadcast your bullying behavior. Now go away and leave me alone. Chris is very strange. I can't have a normal conversation with this person. He's paranoid and is infected with the... Is he infected with the mimetic virus? Hi, Peppy. I've done all this before. Wait, can you actually train him? Oh, okay. He's just a little goofball. Mare is right ahead. I better not alert her. I'll hide around here and listen to what she has to say. Ha! Hoo! Am I doing it right? I feel like my pronunciation is not very good. I better keep practicing. Fluffy hair and strong limbs. If only I could touch it. What kind of dirty idea is this? Oh, how nice would it be if I could be their slave? What? I don't remember this. I just need to keep practicing and one day I can. Mary, you look much better lately. So, the thing I told you about actually worked? Well no, that's not the case. Sorry, I didn't try to look up what you mentioned, but I might have gone off track halfway. But yes, it's quite useful. It's just that... Well, is there anything else? Well, there is something I want to ask you about. So I've been researching how eons are depicted in mythological tales from different planets. Why are they depicted so differently? Some even have so-called Leviathan worship. Leviathans can be pets too. Well, pets, there's a research report that I haven't finished working on yet, so I'll get back to you later. Sure. By the way, I haven't seen you around lately. Did you go on an exotic field trip? Did you discover anything new? Can you tell me anything? Well, let's talk about this later. I didn't... Okay, I understand. You must have been very busy since you just came back. Anyways, it's nice to see that you've recovered mentally. I'll leave you to it. Something strange about Mare. At first she was imitating some strange sounds, and then she talked about Leviathan worship. She looked very nervous. Did she come in contact with some kind of Leviathan during her research and got her mind contaminated? That's very strange. So all three of them sound unusual, but in theory there should only be one person who is infected. The principle behind it is quite simple. The viral load of information particles left behind by the mimetic virus in the crack-up conch is simply not high enough. The viral load detected barely reaches the amount that can be carried by an infected adult, so it's absolutely impossible for the crack-up conch to have contracted the virus from multiple individuals. But my investigation couldn't corroborate this, so what's next? I got a backup plan. The mimetic virus is transmitted through virtual data, and all the virtual data in space station leaves traces in the terminals. Since we couldn't get much from our previous investigation, let's check the browsing records of the three suspects, then we should be able to identify the source of the infection. I got an emergency plan for situations like this. Please visit the Data Exchange Center where the terminal is located. But I have never used the terminal. Why don't you go yourself? Don't worry, it's simple. Enter the terminal room, verify your identity, and you can start your query. Simply put, anyone using the data gadget, which basically includes everyone on the space station, would have their behaviors recorded by the terminal. It is thus inappropriate for me or any other staff members to check such information. I know you're just looking for excuses to slack off. It's not like that. I would have gone if I could. Think about it. Despite different backgrounds and identity, people on the space station have reached an agreement on personal privacy. The traces left from virtual data can be found on the terminal. For example, from here, people can see all the unusual virtual platforms you visited during your work hours. Therefore, to respect everyone's privacy, no one, including myself and the other staff, should access the terminal. Think about it in their shoes. If you are space station staff, would you be happy with me going through your browsing records on virtual networks? I'd rather die. Now you understand, right? That's why your special identity makes you makes you the perfect candidate. Why, I don't understand. So you just want me to get beaten up. Jeez, is this the kind of nonsense you think about all day? I have nothing against you. Why would I set you up? From an objective point of view, you're an outsider on the space station. You're not familiar with most people here, so it's unlikely that you hold any personal grudge against anyone. Not every outsider has the right to access the data records, but you're different. You're a hero who saved the space station. People trust your moral character. But of course, if you do decide to help, I hope you will keep everything you see strictly confidential. No problem, my lips are sealed. Piece of cake, just leave it to me. Anyway, keep it a secret while you're still in the space station. As for where you go or what you do in the future, it's none of my business. Before you leave, let me tell you how to use the terminal. As you know, the invasion of the station severely damaged the whole data center, and the server room where the terminal is housed is no exception. Despite our best efforts, the damage is yet to be fully remediated, and reported cases of mimetic virus infection only made things worse. I had to send a maintenance engineer to monitor the situation on a daily basis. The engineer would turn on the optical identification verification program manually every day to check whether the bioelectricity of each visor entering the room is normal, thus ensuring the terminal room is not invaded. Since the optical identity verification program is refreshed dynamically after it is turned on every day, you need to re-verify your identity every time you enter. For more details, consult the maintenance engineer. I've told the engineer that you have permission to enter the room, so I'll leave the rest to you. You got it, lady. Hold on. Whoa, almost dropped my coffee. I have to readjust myself. I've caught myself slowly slipping while reading that.
Dun, 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 dun.
Every time I see like the gloves that she's wearing, I feel like her outfit is so like mid 2000s like pop punk type beat. Just the fucking pink sleeves, man. That's enough to do it for me. Where is this? It's at the end of the hall.
Can't stop the
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
This is our chance.
Who will it be? Keep up! The best is yet to come.
A row of large words pops up in the terminal. Code error 505, service unavailable. There are no other responses. Someone runs back into the room panting. Looks like the maintenance engineer asked to mention. The terminal doesn't respond. Let me ask him. Sorry, I'm here. Are you Noel? Asta gave me a heads up that you were going to come use the terminal. I'm terribly sorry. The computer system in the next room suddenly initiated an auto update. The researchers didn't have time to save the result, so I went to help them just now. Prompted error code 505. I didn't connect the data to the terminal while I was away. Let me turn it on. It'll just take a second. It's all set now. Please verify your identity again, and the results will come up when you input your query. Query. Can't speak. What is up with this explanation part? Sorry, I get distracted.
getting the hang of this. Wow, good stuff.
Search. Hertz space station system. Obtain camera access. Esther. Okay, this is. I'm just gonna read what's important. Mare. Galactic Search Guide. Sleep. Okay, Sleep Aid. Video Pie, the freshest and fastest video service. The most comfortable scalp massage. Video Pie, Sleep Aid, Scalp Massage, Premium ASMR. Yo, true, this is me for real. A small orange cat offers you a special wake-up service in the rainy season. Immersive cat sleep aid, a large black cat snoring like thunderclap. Kitty invasion, get out of the way. Black cat. Obtain documents, access Eon's mythology. The history of witches and cats. A brief explanation of the conflict between the Black Cat faction and the tortoises. The tortoiseshell cat faction. The English never ceases to be hard. Leap clip. The most comprehensive pronunciation guide available on the internet. 10 different types of onomatopoeia for showing affection to cats. Little Kitties Meow 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 compilation. Feline pet summoning epic onomatopoeia video 100% effective. Cats are the highest beings in the universe. Okay. Oh, Asta? What does she look up? I'm sorry. I have to invade her privacy. Wait, did I know the other person? Esther? I don't remember. Edit video editing. Soulmate. Okay, she was looking for. She was trying to edit her photos and find a soulmate, Esther. What did Asta looking at? Premium membership invitation, shopping platform, Cosmo Premium, Star Not Price, most expensive Star Not Price, Cosmo Premium, contact customer service. Oh yeah, that was the thing we did earlier. We were talking about earlier when she spent all of her fucking money. Turns out Mare had been suffering from insomnia. Now she can fall asleep after watching short videos of cat snoring. So she was just imitating the sounds of cats last time. Turns out she's just a run-of-the-mill cat lover. That's all good. She can't be the one that got infected. A large row. Oh. Why is there? I feel like there's something in my nail. Hold on. It was a piece of tissue. After several attempts, the same message keeps on. Yeah, I don't know. What wrong? What wrong? English. What's wrong? Insufficient computing power. Try again later. Well, that's normal. The terminal's not broken. Nothing to worry about. Although it won't be operational until tomorrow. Why? Because the station was invaded. Originally, we had more than one terminal connecting units on a much larger scale. During the debacle, some units were damaged. The computing power of the terminal was thus greatly decreased. Not to mention, it's only running on a single core processor right now. The lead researcher said she was going to purchase new equipment, but it hasn't arrived yet. Therefore, the current computing power, you can only query once a day. The current identity verification program has been activated manually by me every day, so come back tomorrow. Don't forget to ask me to turn on the verification. Can I like just fake come back tomorrow? I don't remember that being in the beta. Wow, there's no like time fast forwarding.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
No, it's been a while. Recently, a videotape was reported to have been stolen, but the elderly researchers from the Department of Insight, who is in charge of it, is a bit stubborn. Sure, caring for the elderly and all that. How did I become the go-to gal? Nice, I knew I could count on you. The old lady's name is Esther. You can find her in the master control room. I'm right now busy taming this Wobbleboo at the moment. See you. Talk to you later. The first sentence, are you being sarcastic? You won't go. I won't go until you reply. When will you reply? I'll get mad if you don't reply. No, oh my god. What was that? Space plant? Boom, boom. I wanted to check something. On the upper part of Urilo, is there no like one of these sellers? It's only in the underground, okay. Yeah, it's only in the underground. No, the doubloon cat died. Wait. Why do I have a purple gem next to my name? Oh, I made you a VIP. Just so, like, you know, you don't get obliterated by the bot and stuff if I put it back on. I hadn't realized for so long that you weren't a VIP. It should help if the bot ever decides to come back and destroy the world. The bot Well, I put the bot in timeout is more like it. He's too aggressive. The moment you're writing caps, fucking obliterated, banned. Thrown to the wolves. Or maybe. Perhaps. Who's the what's it what I may be the goofball here. But who is the doubloon cat? Please explain. I may be a little bit uncultured. Yeah, no problem. There was a trend late last year where there was a black cat that you would give fake currency called doubloons through historically. Did you like copy and paste that through like the meme, whatever that meme website is? So it sounds so formal. Know your meme. Yeah, that's the one. I couldn't think of what it was called. It comes as a black. Is it like the cheese tax? It sounds like the cheese tax. I didn't copy and paste all my words. Well, thank you for explaining it so succinctly. It's like an RPG, but on TikTok. Interesting. I don't know, dude. I feel like there's some TikTok trends that somehow just like go right past my head. I try to stay up to date, but sometimes it just right past my head. You didn't know about it until I talked about it in December. Bro, why does December, just hearing the word December, that feels like that was 5 eons ago. Like, but December was actually like not that long ago. December? True. Speak on that. Aw. Well, I hope everybody involved is doing all right mentally, and they're doing all right. How's it going? It's going, it's going. One could say it's going. I would describe it as going. Why doesn't it like auto upgrade? Is Def going for sure? Oh yeah. I don't even know what to say. It's just it's going. It sure is going. I feel like I'm. Oh yeah, this is taking forever to level up because I just read everything. I just be reading. They call me the Rita. Since 1847. It's probably since Valentine's Day. Since I did the the what do you call it? The visual novel stuff. I mean, I don't mind, but it is taking a long time. The extent of the fragmentium corrosion in this zone is very severe, and even the terminal devices recently broke. Establishing a remote connection is the only way to go, but that requires beacon data. Are you Noel? I guess you're here sent by the lead researcher Asta. Awesome. Please do us a favor and collect data from the beacons inside, please. It's quite dangerous in there, but if you're ready, just let me know. Let us commence forth. Wait, what was... Hold on. What did it want? Pyro... Cryo... Physical... Electro... Pyro... Cryo... Oh, wouldn't you know? That's what team we've got here. I really like Asta. Asta has become like one of my favorite characters to play with. The speed boost is really nice. Now you've reached the site. Let me cut to the chase. Fragmentium creatures are present in the area. Is March a bot by any chance? I'm asking because who the fuck would name a child? Oh, okay, let me explain. So the reason the child is named March 7th is because that's not her real name. At least, you know, we don't know her real name. She was found floating in space as a giant ice rock, and they because she couldn't remember her name, they named her the date that they found her on, which was March 7th. Now you've reached the site. Let me... Oh, yeah. The equipment was set up previously. This equipment we set up previously has been damaged. Therefore, this trip is to collect data from the beacons to restore remote connection. Your camera is equipped with a temporary scanning program through which the space station's terminal can remotely analyze the data in any visible beacons. There's quite a lot of Wubbaboos in this zone, and they've managed to transfer some of the beacon data onto themselves amidst the chaos. Point the camera at the Wubbaboo and extract data once the button lights up. Exposure. The scanning function loaded on the camera can see through enemies. After being seen through, the enemies will take 50% more damage. I mean, she liked it. She said, yeah, that's good. So, I mean, if she liked it, then that's all that really matters, right?
This is our chance.
No manners, huh? You couldn't have done it without me.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's all that matters. Though, imagine if your fucking parents
You couldn't have done it without me.
I like, that was your real name. They just said, "Oh, fuck it." When I heard it, I was like, okay, that's fine. Like, she can be named March 7th, but like, why didn't they just name her March? Why did it have to be March 7th? I'm pretty sure she's still gonna cheat, like, because she doesn't know her old past. I'm sure that she'll be March 7th forever, even if we find out.
Who will it be?
I would be willing
Song's
to
for
bet.
you. Turn it up.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
My turn. Watch this awesome move.
Keep up.
Why is this guy just chilling like this? That cat ain't even chilling.
Let's go.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Did I miss one somewhere? I probably did. Bruh. This is where I started. It lights up, my camera like lights up over here. Bruh. Oh, here we go. Blind me moment. Oh, I found it. Why are you hiding? We're so lucky to have you. The remote connection is up. Leave the rest to us. Go back and have a good rest. For it to ask her remotely. I guess that counted. I was trying to talk to the bubble, thank you. Dude, I forgot to mention this because it wasn't that important. But bro, the other day I dropped my earbuds in the bathroom, like just on the floor, and one of the like cabinet doors was open, and so I leaned down to pick it up, and then I come back up, and the door, like, I guess in the motion of me like bending over, like I created some wind, so the cabinet door like swung open more, and when I came back up, I fucking shellacked the back of my head right on like the corner of the door. And bro, you know like a fucking cartoon, you see stars? I was just like sitting there bent over for a good like 10 to 30 seconds, just going like, holy shit. I just fucked up my whole life. And then, I don't know, I didn't get like a bump on my head somehow. And it doesn't hurt when I touch it, which is so weird. Cause I fucking, I smacked. I was like, oh man, don't tell me I gave myself like a concussion or something. I was trying to like, you know, see if I was dying. But apparently, I guess cause my hair is kind of puffy, it kind of absorbed the impact. Cause it didn't even like hurt that bad. It just like was just like, I felt stunned. Like I got actually stun locked. Oh my god, I will never remember anything else. Should I do this? Hold on. That I hurt my shoulder. Y'all ever y'all up sneezing?
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
One, one, a two, a three. Oh. One, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3? You see. 3 are missing. Gotta find these videotapes. I know I'm right about this. I may be getting old. I may have forgotten all about the eons, but I keep track of the numbers of these tapes like my life depends on it. Kid, you came just in time. If you have time, go find them for me. If you don't, then I suppose I'll have to get help from those old farts. Let's not trouble those old farts, elderly people. Old farts? Yeah, the Wen Tan Wang. I'm sorry if I fucking butchered that. Who talks to machine parts all day in the maintenance room. Bernard in the Department of the Galactic Geography. Why did I read it like that? Oh man. I think every day, the more I read, it just makes me look dumber and dumber, even though I'm not dumb. Who gives nicknames to the squirrels and plants? And there's Gun, who can lie through his teeth without a blink of an eye. Yep, there's an old fart suited for every job. Videotapes? The videotapes in the space station are different from the ordinary ones. The recordings of wonders and mysteries you won't find anywhere because of this. They need to be looked after by specialized personnel. This is a great learning opportunity for you. You should count yourself lucky. Let's not trouble those old elderly people. Good. We don't see many accommodating young fellows like you nowadays. However, I have to remind you that the producers of these videotapes have implemented some defense mechanisms to protect their secrets. If you're not careful when touching the videotapes, best case scenario is you will feel a little dizzy. The data transfer may be forcibly interrupted. Worst case scenario, it may cause abnormal behaviors, hallucinations, and paranoia, eventually leading to the memory and consciousness disorders. Good thing I'm not interested in secrets. It's a trap. Is it too late for me to refuse now? It's a trap. Not so much of a trap, just a result of the constant arms race between researchers vying to be the best at what they do. They simply use a certain kind of technology to turn away those deemed unworthy from accessing information. Malicious baits are deeply embedded in the information by means of flashing visual stimuli and inaudible ultrasound waves, thus manipulating the subconscious to inflict harm on the subject. Consciousness, pre-consciousnesses, and the subconsciousness, self, ego, and superego, imagination, symbolism, reality, and so on. The labyrinth of human mind is a compulsory subject that almost all space station researchers are proficient in. I'm guessing someone took advantage of the Legion's invasion and snatched their videotapes when the master control zone was unguarded. There are no borrowing records indicating that the subject is unwilling to expose their identity. There was no sign of damage indicating that they were not trying to destroy those videotapes, but to view secrets within. The device for playing those videotapes is located in the safe area of the supply zone. If you go there, you may find some clues. Alright, let's go. Another goofy thing for me to do. The screen lights up. The supply is wide open, but the spacecraft is still under control. The faint glimmers from neutrino explosions stain the platform a shade of yellow. In the disturbing silence, you hear increasingly rapid breathing. Breathe, run, open the hatch, lock the navigation interface, and move on to the next one until you are stopped by a pair of hands. You belong to a young geopolitics. They belong to a young geopolitics researcher with eyes like an eagle. Eagle Castle has been destroyed, he says. This is the most direct proof of power the eons in the face of the destruction of the planet, and the justice they sought by men is laughably insignificant. He lowers his voice. Now that the cosmic route is blocked by that thing, there's no chance you can rush back to your home planet to sound the alarm before the Antimatter Legion arrives. If you do that, you will be intercepted along the way by some evil monster with nothing but the desire to destroy. Promise me you don't go back to die. Stay here, continue our research. The next second, the researcher is pushed aside, and an intact aircraft can be seen behind him. Amidst the noise of the liftoff, you hear the geopolitics researcher shout out a name as though you have heard it before on the radio. Sorry, I tried voice comms through. What the fuck is happening here? What am I listening to? A voice comes through the noisy radio. The space station chose to remain neutral in the invasion by the Legion. No reinforcements will arrive. If you can please return as soon as possible according to the scheduled route. Do you hear me? It seems this is not the first time the Legion played the bad guys. The researcher once left the space station with information. Intermittently, a name is repeated on the cosmic radio. No answer. Take out the videotape. Why are they using VHS tapes in like 100 BC? Or a million BC, sorry, I don't know how time works. Sorry, I need to go back to school. Isn't it like not even BC anymore? It's like BCE. Because it's like before Common Era and then after Common Era or whatever. Didn't they change it? Because we try to take religion out of school, which is a good thing, by the way. The point of view appears to be falling into empty space without beginning or end. The camera eventually gets focused. Now you're looking at the vast hinterland of the universe through the standard issue navigation visor. In the distance is a bright blue dot, like a condensed water droplet. You recognize it as the Herta space station. The next second, crystallized cracks spread silently across the screen. The dim blue flickers. Monsters spread all over the sky, and the silent planet begins to crack slowly apart. Then comes the flash, from a crying baby in the cradle to a joyous laughter and resentment in teenage years. The space station's cold reflections before the final departure. They say your life flashes before your eyes in the final moment of your life. This video undoubtedly records the last moment of a deceased person's life. You struggle to pull yourself out of the immersive dark mud. All you hear is the intermittent cosmic radio. It seems to be calling a name you cannot hear clearly. This feels dangerous. It's amazing to watch someone's memory. It is still calling the name you can't hear clearly. Take out the videotape. Dude, that'd be fucked up. If like you could... Damn. If you had someone's like final moments like their memory on camera, that'd be hard to watch, like if you knew the person. Sorry. Coffee drinking moment. It's like melting so fast because the PC got it like 800 degrees in here. The camera centers on the white table in the conference room and begins to shake slowly. The scene is dense and noisy, and a majestic voice starts reading a report about the establishment of the Herta development of galactic geopolitics. The voice says that when the will of the eons is regarded as the standard, the will of man will withdraw from history accordingly. The problem is that our world favors the eons, who can reap power from the paths. Here, the strong get to make the rules, and power defines justice. With the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, what the Department of What the Department of Galactic Geopolitics wants to oppose is the status quo of the strong ruling over the weak. Those rights and interests ignored by the eons will be upheld by us. Those who are trampled will receive our help. We are committed to rebuilding the value of justice for humans in the galaxy. This is the proposal of the two founders, Gun Konov and Sheila Nova. Before the voice finishes, there is already applause and jeers in the conference room. Is jeers a word? Look this up. Let's see if that's not a typo for cheers. Jeers. Bruh. Google. Making rude and mocking remarks, typically in a loud voice. Interesting. So not cheers. So they are the Konolivs of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. During the passionate event, you see countless handshakes in front of the camera until you hear someone call out a name. Sheila, a powerful voice, calls out, accompanied by background noises that are hard to separate from it. As if inextricably intertwined, this is the most direct proof of the power of the eons. In the face of destruction of the planet, the justice sought by men is laughably insignificant. While you struggle to distinguish the name Sheila, you are drowned out by murmurs in the background. The end of the video seems blurry. Those two geopolitics researchers sound familiar. Suddenly you get a splitting headache, forcing you to give up on the thought. Take out the tapes. These videotapes seem to be related. They seem to be records of different stages of life of the same person. Space radio called Sheila pursued justice for a doomed planet. A space radio called Sheila pursued justice for a doomed planet geopolitics researcher. The sentence in your mind suddenly becomes broken and distorted. In your vision, the dark cabin gradually becomes distorted and strange. You get a splitting headache and then lose consciousness. Well, it looks like what they said would happen. This is the medical cabin of Herta space station. You fainted because of the contact with Improper information. Can you tell me what information you've been exposed to? The life of a deceased, the life of a geopolitics researcher, the life of someone who fought against the Legion. Life of a deceased. Also, the life of a person named Sheila. Whatever it is, I've cleared the mental contamination for you. Now you'd better go for a walk and see if you have any other symptoms. Come with me. Emergency resolved. Now let's continue. Same problem this time? Well, I seem to keep forgetting things lately. I've told you many times before this is very normal to forget things sometimes. No, I've been forgetting basic things like my birthday, who my friends are, or how I came to the space station. Fine, just to reassure you, I'll give you a full body scan using the capsule treatment module this time. There's nothing wrong with your physical functions. On the contrary, there's a little too perfect. Of course, that's your gift. After all, having talent is not an unusual occurrence, and your talent seems to be your physical health, so in turn, it's only fair that you might have a poor memory. With such a perfect physical condition, I better keep this on file. Let me make record of this. What's your name? Oh, yes, Dr. Joanne. My name is Sheila Nova. Sheila Nova, that's the name mentioned in the video. No, Joanne, it's definitely not ordinary forgetfulness. It's like someone stole my memories overnight. Maybe you had a run-in with the memo snatcher. It's good to have your embarrassing memories stolen. That's a good one, man. But I'm sure that what I've forgotten is important. Even questions like who am I? The way I see it, it won't matter as long as it doesn't affect your research. Maybe you had a run-in with a memo snatcher? Are you talking about those radicals in the Garden of Recollection? There's nothing those guys wouldn't do to get a hold of other people's memories. If this is their doing, ordinary treatment is not going to work. But as far as I know, the memo snatchers have never been seen in the space station. I have some questions that may help you remember. Oh, we have a memory expert here, do we? I like to see what treatment you can come up with that the medical staff don't know. Bro, Joanne, I remember I came over here to check on you and to see why you were being like, why you were working so hard. I could see why everybody was fucking roasting you, because you're like actually a hoe. Like, bro, I'm just trying to help. Are you the founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics? No, ma'am, I'm just the guide in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. I'm responsible for passing on the rules made by big shots in the space station. I'm flattered by your question, though. Have you ever had a lover or a husband? No, ma'am. I hope to contribute my everything to the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, including my health, my dreams, and my passion. Have you ever left the space station? No, ma'am. I never left the space station since I was born. I don't think I'll leave the space station until my souls return to the galaxy. The answer to these questions don't match the video at all. So, memory expert, aren't you going to cast your memory restoration spell? You sound like you're doing a survey. What with these videos? Those videos are records of Sheila's past. As far as I know, all the videos are recording of someone's personal experience. You mean those videos you saw are backups of researcher Sheila's life? Can you elaborate on what you saw? That's horrible. I don't remember any of these things. It's like listening to someone else's life. I'll try to sort it out for you guys. In the video, Sheila is the founder of the Department of the Galactic Geopolitics. She left the space station and died on her way back to her home planet to warn its inhabitants about the invasion of the Legion, which doesn't match this person in front of us at all. Maybe it's someone with the same name. The Department of Galactic Geopolitics has registered the name of all its staff. I'm sure there's no one with the same name as me in the database. How come you would remember this so well? It's very strange. There's almost There's also an image that I remember very clearly above all else. Rows of security monitors loom within a dark room. The scene goes on forever without a beginning or an end. It is as though someone forced the image into my mind, but at the same time it feels like a complete memory. Ma'am, since the fate has brought us together, I have a request. Please help me get to the place in my memories and find those security monitors. I have a hunch that if I can find those security monitors, everything will become clearer. Sure, I'll help you find it. Hey, don't forget, you're both patients. One has potential short-term amnesia, the other one has temporary disturbance of consciousness. If you can't find this room at all, then maybe I am losing my mind. Man, Joanne, you're a fucking bitch. Oh, Joanne, get a life. Alright? Like, don't be nasty.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Can't stop the rock.
My turn.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Told you I could fight.
This is our chance.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? You couldn't have done it without me.
There's nothing on the screen. This doesn't seem to be the security monitor Sheila was talking about. It's gotta be these. Nothing on the screen. Okay. Nothing on the screen. Written by Gun Konolov. Sheila's character introduction. Sheila Nova, guide of the Hertes Department of Galactic Geopolitics, is the child of two unidentified justice researchers from the space station. Her parents were both killed in the war against the Lord Ravengers. Destruction of her home planet, Miniatar? Konolev has raised her since birth. She has gotten a proper and comprehensive education in the field of justice and has made it her mission to propagate the moral ideals of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. She is always righteous and proper in her conduct, and she's never pessimistic in the face of injustice. She runs through experiments on ethics in the space station on a regular basis. Such a fabrication seems so pathetic in contrast to her real life. Her code of conduct will be passed down to future generations. Sheila's dialogue line: smiles, my name is Sheila Nova, elegantly. I am only a guide in the Department of the Galactic What? In charge of... I pledge myself... Whoa. I was even... okay. That's why I was like, when she said this shit right here, I was like, why does she sound like a robot? But that makes sense now. They're like programming her. The script is exactly what Sheila said when she answered my questions. Is someone watching her and writing her dialogue, or is someone controlling her speech? This Gun Konolov, what experience was he talking about? I have to get the information to Sheila as soon as possible, then we can work out what the secret is. So goofy. The lady, you're being controlled. Oh, you're too late. Everything's been dealt with. Man, Joanne, get your goofy motherfucking ass on. Oh. Gunn for the Department of Galactic Geopolitics came and temporarily took over the authority of the medical cabin, saying he knows how to cure Sheila. In return of letting him use medical cabin, he helped our department compile a list of patients' confidentiality clauses. With that, no matter how influential a visitor is, they must follow the department's rule. This will greatly improve the privacy of doctors and patients alike. You're just being lazy. I've been busy for days. Can I take a little break? Besides, there's nothing wrong with Sheila's health. You look like you're in a rush. Whatever. Our department isn't involved. You can deal with your own problems. I'm gonna... I'm performing a treatment on the young guy from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Do you have a good reason for breaking in here? This is a treatment. I think you have ulterior motives. Like I said, I'm helping the guy from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Although there was a little accident, it was not serious and far from being a conspiracy. She seems to have temporarily lost consciousness, but her vitals are okay. By the way, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Gunn, the founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. As you see, I have the knowledge and authority that matches my age. If you don't leave, I will have security take you away on the grounds of interfering with medical procedures. There's nothing we can do. His authority is higher than mine, second only to the likes of Chief Arlen. Let's wait outside for now. Why don't you have a look at what I have here? Let's just call the security department. I'm on him now. Young lady, why would you say that? Calm down. There's nothing to be... There seems to be some misunderstanding between us. Why do you have a manuscript? I distinctly remember putting it away a long time ago. To tell you the truth, I'm a theater enthusiast. I've written a play or two in my spare time. It's pure fiction. If you have a lot of doubts about me, why don't you have a chat? Maybe we can be friends. That's right. If you have anything important to say, spill it. This manuscript talks about a mysterious experiment. Sheila has been reciting the script you wrote in advance. Oh, you've spoken to her. That was very observant of you. Most people wouldn't notice this without paying close attention. Let me put it this way. I wrote that so-called script by imitating Sheila's speech. It is still fictional. That should clear up any misunderstandings you may have. The manuscript talks about a mysterious experiment. The so-called experiment is just part of my hobby. Some people like gardening. I prefer to write plays. Surely you can't be so naive as to think this has anything to do with what you see right now, are you? I think you have ulterior motives. That's just your personal speculation. Do you have any other evidence? If not, there's no need to continue your conversation. Oh my god. Man, with your fucking goofy ass McDonald's hairline, we're about to throw down in this goddamn hospital, you old man. My intuition has always been accurate. I'm not going to leave. My intuition has always been accurate. What are you talking about? Is this another residual effect of watching those videos? Right, the videos. What videos were you talking about? I saw you on the videos. What? How could you have seen Gunn in Sheila's videos? Given the age difference, I saw a young Gunn in the video. Sheila must have been... Oh, is he like making another lady be Sheila? And like training her to be a person that he lost? Given their age difference, if you saw a young Gunn in the video, Sheila must have been a baby at the time, but that's not what you saw. Unless Sheila in front of us is now is neither the owner of the video nor the real Sheila Nova. Oh, finally, Joanne, you're putting together the pieces and doing your job. If there's a so-called conspiracy of some kind of experiment, then it can only mean one thing. She is impersonating Sheila under false pretenses. And she is strictly following Gunn's script. I think Joanne's theory is correct, unless the experiment is to keep Sheila young forever. Yep, that all makes sense now. You too. I must say, this is all very entertaining to watch. Since you found the video, I suppose I can't hide it anymore. Who would have thought this tiny experiment of mine would attract so much interest? What happened next may surprise you, but no matter what you see or hear, please be patient until the end. I can't wait. You better tell the truth. Don't embellish it. Don't get over yourself. There's nothing I haven't seen. Sheila, reconnect. We have something to ask you. Yes, Mr. Gunn, but I don't feel so good. Sheila, are you okay? Now, can you give her some instructions, like pray, sing, or shout? Is it a robot? Be sure to do what I say. First, remember the instructions include pray, sing, and shout. Hello, I'm Sheila Nova, your guide to the future development of galactic geopolitics. Hit me. Hey, what are you doing? Although the instructions are not limited to the 3 I just mentioned, clearly this is not in the script. Please do what I say. Sing. What the heck is going on? Yes, a smart person may have guessed by now. This all happened because I was too idealistic with my initial experiment design. I thought I could restore Sheila to her original self, relying only on a script and some technology. Unfortunately, a limited script will never be able to simulate a person's natural reaction in the real world. So I tried to let her watch videos from the past, hoping that she could get a better understanding of how to be human. But I didn't expect Sheila, or let's say Prototype 157, to become so human. She started to think more and more like a real person. She even realized the other he even realized that other Sheilas who looked exactly like her once existed in the world. That was when she began to doubt her own existence. Well, wait a minute. So when you guys were doing your medical checkups, could you not tell that this wasn't like a human being? This is very dangerous for an android. Sheila is an android. What is an android? The plot thickens beyond expectations, yet within reason. Start talking like an art critic. That's right. The experiment I refer to is this perfect recreation of young Sheila standing before you. She was modeled after the co-founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, the love of my life, Sheila Nova. She died in the vast ocean of stars a long time ago. The reason I made Prototype 157 is that I wanted to make up for the regret of not saving my true love when I had the chance. When she found out that she is not a real person, in order to prevent cognitive confusion, I had to erase her memory again and again and again to restore her settings and maintain her normal operation. Bro, you and your William Afton ass, what the fuck are you up to? That's why Sheila has short-term amnesia. I didn't even get to read the rest. I didn't mean to click on it. Right, but I never expected she would keep asking for help from the outside world until you eventually found out about all this. So when I found out that Sheila was being treated by researcher Joanne in the medical cabin, I came as soon as I could to try to fix her cognition once again. How did the fix go? There are many possibilities. Maybe she will finally live according to the script once and for all, or perhaps she will continue the cycle, fall into another amnesia, and begin to seek help until the next fix. No matter how we deal with Sheila, I beg you, please don't make this experiment public. The ethical issues are bound to be investigated by the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Please forgive me, this old man who is just trying to mourn his dead wife. I'm just a bystander. It's not my decision, Noel. I think you have 3 choices right now. 1. Tell Prototype 157 the truth about her life. Fix and factory reset Prototype 157. Destroy 157 and erase all records of this dangerous experiment from the history of the space station. As the leader of this investigation, it's up to you to make the final decision. As for Gunn, I'll keep an eye on him. Man, why do I actually have choices? This isn't Genshin, bro. I don't want choice. Choice is scary. I don't... This is really tough. Like, honestly. I mean... Is the thing really hurting anybody? No. I wouldn't even say so. So... I don't think he needs to get rid of it. I mean, he's gonna fucking die soon anyway, so old ass man. Alright, so like, let him have his experiment. But if this android is having sentience and starting to request help, I don't think it's fair to keep resetting its memory. Just let it like live as is, and so be it. Have we really thought it through? Please tell Sheila the truth. Please fix Sheila's cognition. Please destroy Sheila. Please tell Sheila the truth. Well, since you insist, I'll tell Prototype 157 about her story. But now she is going to react. But now how she is going to react, that is completely beyond my control. Gunn carries out your decision and leaves the medical cabin in silence. Check the status of Prototype 157. You okay, girl? That guy just had a very long dream. What did you dream about? I dreamed of a cold space station, a lost lover, a huge planet, and a silent radio. So I am a mechanical replica of a real person. My life is a parody of the dead. My thoughts, my speech, and even my behavior are a product of Mr. Gunn's precept. How ridiculous. After learning that the other me has such a rich life, I wish I had my own birthday, my own friends, and my own dreams. Take your time, everything will happen in due course. You can inherit everything from Sheila. It is my wish, or perhaps I do have my own birthday, my own friends, and my own dream. Oh no, there seems to be a problem with her language module. Her various functional indicators are fluctuating sharply. Thanks, Noel. I'm just a guide in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. I think there's an even longer dream waiting for me, one where I will willingly dedicate everything to the department. Anyway, thank you and farewell. Her cognitive module was burned due to information overload. It seems that telling her the truth was a bad decision. Alas, even the most advanced diagnostic equipment couldn't detect the difference between her and a real person, except on the side of her cheek there's a vague mark with 157. No need to blame yourself. No one could foresee the outcome. It's not your fault. By the way, you still have Sheila's videos, right? It's time to return to their rightful place. Cheer up and let everything go back to the way it was. That was kind of sad. My bad. Well, how was I supposed to know if I told her the truth she was gonna fucking have a meltdown? Oh, they'll fix it. I'm just gonna, in my headcanon, they fix her and then they let her be a free person. Experience other people's lives with your very own eyes. That's the charm of those videos. I brought them all back. 3, not too many. You worked hard, young one. Sit down and have a rest. In return, I want to tell you a story I heard God knows when. You want to hear it? Go on. Once in the Department of the Galactic Geopolitics, there were 2 well-known young people. They were not only comrades in arms with similar interests, but also a couple who pushed each other to become better. They were committed to fighting for the weak and upholding justice for those who were trampled by eons of their factions. Until one day, justice was no longer just an ideal. A Lord Ravager came to the female researcher's hometown, and her home planet was about to be destroyed. For the first time ever, the two disagreed on how justice should be implemented in this scenario. The female researcher chose to return home to her home planet and alone to alert them of the disaster, but unexpectedly an accident occurred during her journey. At the time, the star rail was blocked by a Stellaron, and her spacecraft was also stranded in the path of the Antimatter Legion. In absolute fear, she chose to call the Herta space station for help. However, the space station had chosen to remain neutral in all actions involving eons, and the operator responsible for relaying the ruthless message was none other than the male researcher himself. Through the radio, he personally witnessed how his stranded lover ran out of oxygen in the damaged aircraft and how she slowly died, drifting in the endless... Oh my god, that's fucked up. I mean, like, I kind of realized that's what happened, right? But, like, when she describes it as, like, he had to deny his own lover help because of the way the space station was set up, that they are not allowed to get involved with the eons. For some reason, this tragic story just came to mind today. Thought I'd share it with you. The researcher in the story, she gave her life for justice. This must have been tormenting for him. Maybe. However, I believe that in his long life, he must have found a way to make up for the past and obtain peace. Well, that's all for today. Please take these rewards. I hope to see you again in the future. After all, there's still many secrets in this world waiting to be unearthed. Bro, this game gets fucking real. A lot of the time. They will just dump shit on you and just be like, oh, isn't this kind of crazy? Doesn't this make you want to, like, jump off a bridge? Haha. It's funny, right? They be doing that. They be hitting you with that. Man, I want to try the Hertz stuff again, but I know I don't have enough juice. Or maybe now I do. See if I can go gain more juice from the Jimmy. Nope, it ain't this one.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Watch this awesome move.
Who will it be?
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who will it be?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Eliminating threat.
Holy Mr. Torah!
Are you alright? Mission command. Mission command. Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Holy Mr. Torah!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Here!
Who will it be?
Eliminating threat.
Let's just make that team now so I can see what's going on. Oh, thank you, thank you. I actually need it right now. Oh my god, my back. Did you hear that? I hope not. That's just like. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. But yes, thank you for the stretch. I'm an old head pill. Truly. Forever goofed. Before I go on, I want to check the shop real quick.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Buffed any characters so far? Yeah, I just did. I just leveled up a bunch of characters to 40. Oh shit, I have a bunch. Hold on. Think I'm gonna get Honkai rail after my exams. Dude, honestly, that's actually like such a smart decision. If I was still in school, you know damn well I would not be that smart. I would not make that decision. I would be like, oh, I gotta play right now. I gotta play, you know me. And then like the exam would come and people would be like, hey, did you like look over at least like any of the stuff on the test to make sure you're doing all right? Oh, of course not. Coming to the test with my like bags under my eyes, barely can walk. Oh my god, yo. Just like me for real. I do this shit all the time. When I was recently working on a project, I just was like, oh, let me find more mobile games to play. And I just kept looking at different mobile games to waste my time instead of doing literally anything else. I feel that sentiment is so true. Hello, I'm Sheila Nova, the guide from the Herta of Department Herta Department for I can't read. It's yeah, I don't know. I don't know why our brain's so fucked. Like yeah, I think though, despite like all of the like negatives that like ADHD has, right? For me anyway. Like the procrastination, the not being able to pay attention to things. I think I kind of appreciate it a little bit. Like, I'm like, dude, it also allows me to like get hyper fixated on shit, and that's like, dude, there's no greater feeling than when you're so hyper fixated on something and it just keeps feeding you the most juiciest dopamine stream directly into your brain. Normal individuals will never understand. I didn't expect to see you again. What are you doing here? Have we met before? Sorry, as a guide, I have to deal with many people every day. Please excuse me, ma'am, for my forgetfulness. I'm busy right now. I'm here to pick up some videos for Mr. Gunn Conolive, the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Sorry, but I don't have time to chit-chat. I'm still waiting for researcher Esther to approve the request for videotape access. Are you free? You are free to come here whenever you like. The Department of Galactic Geopolitics Guide welcomes your inquiries. The cold, proper guide for the Department of Galactic Geopolitics is always smiling. On her neck there is a faint line of numbers 158. Aww. This is sad. What are you doing? Yeah, so true. I've recently finished a sewing project that shouldn't have taken so long because I don't have a sewing machine, but because of hyper fixation I got it done in like 8 hours. Maybe less, lost track of time. There's something like stuff like that. Whenever I do work or am working on a project, I'll procrastinate it to the last minute, and then like on the final day, I will sit down and just fucking and it'll just like be done in that final day that should have taken me like a week or more to do, and then it just is done, and you go, ah. And then I don't, bro, what? And it's always the same shit. It always starts with like, right before it's done, I go, man, you know what? This time is gonna be different. And I've been saying the same shit for 500 years. Man, this time it's gonna be different. I'm gonna do my work on time, or I'm gonna do this before it's due. And then like, it's like, I've got like 5 days, it's fine. I've got 4 days, it's fine. I've got 3 days, it's fine. And it fucking just keeps going and going and going until it's like, it's the last day, like, and then even in the last day, I'm like, I got 8 hours left, I'll be fine. 7, 6, 5, 3, and then it like gets to 3, and I'm like, fucking, ooh, hyper focus mode activated. I don't know why. Why are we built like this? About Mr. Gunn. My brains know how to act in crisis. Dude, only in crisis. My brain is only functional when there's actually like such a time pressure. Mr. Gunn is the founder of the Department of Galactic. It's bro. I guess hopefully in the future that only comes to help me. Like it'll help me be better in like crisis management. Alright, I'm here to try this for the 3rd time. Customer service gets some of those crisis-related moments. Oh, for sure. But I don't think I could not worry. I think if every moment was a crisis, I would explode. Rain fresh from all those cursed Leon edits. It happened, dude. That's the newest fixation right there. The Leon edits. Alright, we go again. Every time I see Leona, I just die because I'm like, bro, why can't I be built like that? Listen, we all want to be built like a beautiful video game character. Life would be a lot easier if I was just if I was built like any video game character ever. When a character ends their actions, and entering a battle.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I'm a 5'2" trans guy that can't get my ass off of my bed no matter how much I try. And it don't help that biologically it's difficult to get to that point because of fat distribution. Real. This is why, dude. Nah, I think like hearing people talk about that kind of stuff, it makes me like really appreciate things like VR chat and stuff, because it's, while I like originally was like, man, this shit is so goofy, it's really nice to just, oh my fucking god, they just exploded. It's really nice to just get to like be someone you feel like it's really hard to be. Honestly, it's very true. I think it's an invaluable tool.
Tough luck running into me.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Time for the main event.
Leave it to me.
Told you
could fight. Scared yet?
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Let's begin.
After a character launches follow-up attack.
Who goes there? I
Freeze!
Time for some hardship.
Oh, did his voice just get distorted, or is that me?
My turn.
Who will it be? Pretty good crowd today.
I try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Keep up.
Oh.
Tough luck running into me. Huh, crush now or crush later?
Can't stop.
Stay calm. You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Stay calm.
Who invited you? Huh?
I love the jiggly robot, man.
Time for some hardship.
No manners, huh?
Who will it be?
My turn.
This song's for you.
Try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Keep up.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Do you know if Persona 3 Portable is available on Steam? I know it's on Game Pass. I don't know if it's on Steam. You should be able to buy, like, even if you don't have Game Pass, you should be able to buy it from the Xbox store if you want to buy it. So if you have, like, just, I think Xbox client is automatically downloaded if you have Windows.
What's wrong?
So
I'm afraid of what
just
I
look
might do.
on your just like type in Xbox in the search bar in the Windows thing and it should pop up.
Cute. Oh, wait. You can't run. Let's rock.
Yippee! After entering a battle, characters gain a stackable special shield. The shield is reset every 2 turns. After a character's launch follow-up attacks. After a character is hit by attack deals quick damage. Let's try this one. Can't wait to move out and have my own shit. Can I get a good monitor?
Time for some hardship.
Yeah, I think though Persona should be able to run on it. I mean, like it ran on like what, the PSP. So I'm, if you're worried about that game running, it should run.
Let's begin.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
My turn.
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Upon entering battle, character speed is. My laptop struggles to run the new. Okay, then maybe not. I don't know what kind of laptop you got, but maybe not.
Tough luck running into me.
Can't stop.
Time for some hardship.
It's a fussy one. It runs Genshin completely fine. Oh, yeah, I don't. That's weird. Maybe they just. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, is it running? Is the new Club Penguin running in browser? Or is it like a separate download?
Who will it be? Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Because it depends on what the game's running on. If it's running on like CPU or GPU. It's on Flash Player or downloaded? Which one did you do? Was what, like, did you download it or are you doing it in browser? Upon Flash wasn't available for me? Oh, okay.
Was I seeing things?
Oh, I almost messed that up.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Time for some hardship.
Told you I could fight.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Told you I could fight.
Yes, we must destroy the tiny little robot. The goofy little goobers.
Turn it up.
The traffic lights and the wheel man. This guy reminds me of an enemy from Kirby that was just like a giant wheel.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
that? Think you could
Can't
take
stop
on...
Scared yet? Who invited you?
Who will it be?
Time for some hardship.
Tough luck running into me.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Enemies have a chance of becoming frozen when they fall to low health.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Found your way. Time to get vigilant.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Is this kind of like Spiral Abyss? Yeah. This is like, it's very similar.
Time to get vigilant.
Who will it be?
Time for some hardship.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's begin.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Pretty good crowd today. This song's for you. Turn it up.
Huh?
Like kind of Spiral Abyss. Like this. Wait, what?
Better make a choice.
Like this. Gives more roaming space. Oh yeah. This is a lot of mobile games have this sort of like same situation going on.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
No manners, huh? My turn.
This song's for you.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Who invited you?
Keep up. That's it.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. No manners, huh? Huh? Everything is ordained by the...
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be?
Okay, we should be good.
Pretty good crowd today.
Scared yet? Tough luck running into me. My turn.
Turn it up.
Leave it to me.
Tough luck running into me.
Keep up.
Let's rock.
Found your weakness. Scared yet?
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Scared yet? Who will it be? Who invited you?
Let's begin.
No manners, huh? My turn. Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up. Who will it be?
When a character receives a shield, there's a small chance of removing a debuff. When a character inflicts weakness, break. I like this. That could go pretty good. It is quiet and peaceful inside the cave. There are groups of insects jumping in the air, look like colorful. Wait, what? The groups of insects jumping in the air look like colorful stars in the sky. A lady with gray matter-esque complexion is sleeping in the cave with no less worms crawling at her feet. When she opens her eyes and sees you, a colorful flame instantly materializes next to her, spreads alongside the wall, and soon reaches your feet. You're surrounded by fire in an instant. Waves of memories gush into your mind, overloading your psyche. You recall the afternoon when you counted with your fingers for the first time in your life, and the first time you saw space ants walking in a straight line. Why do you remember these? Please stop asking. They are charming. You are missing the country of gray matter? What? Remembering the trash makes you feel alive. You catch her letting out an icy snort. Worship Fuli, and we will burn your dull memories, she says. Discard one blessing of 1 or 2.
Might as well beat it up before it attacks me. Can't stop.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stay calm. Time for some hardship.
Turn it up.
Here! You can't run!
song's for you. Keep up! Let's rock! Time for the main event. You can fight it, or rock with it!
Huh? My turn! Phew!
Leave it to me. Let's begin. Leave it to me. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Tough luck running into me! Here! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Song's for you.
Who invited you?
Leave it to me.
My turn! Phew!
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! No manners, huh?
I'm fine.
Try that again!
Stand down.
Here!
This song's for you. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Everything is ordained by the... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Turn it up!
Let's rock! Who invited you?
Who will it be?
Huh? You can't run!
This song's for you.
Keep up! Tough luck running into me!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
My turn!
Let's begin. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Try that again!
Oh, fuck.
Here! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! Told you I could fight.
Turn it up! Time for the main event.
No manners, huh? Phew!
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Huh? Here! Tough luck running into me! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Keep up!
You're annoying!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Oh, fuck. I should have saved that shit.
Let's begin.
Who will it be?
Let's rock.
Oh, fuck.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who invited you?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Okay, we should be fine.
Turn it up. My turn.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
The best is yet to come.
I met a mysterious big fellow and just ran for my life. I was just developing the photo of our research. Oh, this is the goofy guy quest of our research group for a few days. Everyone come and have a look. I think something is in this photo. I was maintaining lab equipment routinely a few nights ago, but I walked into a scene of an assembly of strange creatures. They're wababoos. Okay, what is this? Waiting, no time for me, my friend. Wait. Okay. Echo of War. Is there any of these other ones I can do now? Well, no, not really. I mean, I can do this one, but I don't want to waste. So, I'll just wait. Do I have enough to do a pull now, finally? Okay, yeah, I've pulled fucking plenty for the first time. Damn it. No bueno. Bruh. Okay. Bro. So painful. Damn, you have to do 300 pulls. That is a lot of pulls. I mean, it's great. I wish Genshin had this. I would have had fucking D-Luke by now. But damn, 300? It's gonna be forever. God actually knows how long that's gonna take. Because you only really want to pull on this banner when you have tickets. You don't really want to pull on the banner when you don't. Honestly, we can just do singles. I don't know why I'm so opposed to doing singles. It just feels nice, I guess. Wait. Okay, wait a minute. Oh my god, please. Oh. Not what I wanted, but okay. Thank you. No Sela. But that's okay. Oh my god, she's really small. This is what I imagine when I see Yoon. Small axolotl creature. I don't think this is an axolotl, but small aquatic creature nonetheless.
Cheese.
Honestly, hold on. Let's do this. What was I doing? This. And then let's pull one of these. I clicked on the right thing the first time. Pog. You're the small axolotl creature. I mean, yo, dude. That's what he is. But that creature reminds me of exactly what he is.
Fighting is meaningless.
Watch this awesome move.
Who will it be?
Alright. Oh, it gives you back. I didn't even realize. That's awesome. You know another thing that I didn't even comment on? Upgrading the characters doesn't actually take any boss material, it seems like. Or at least so far. There's no like overworld bosses. Is this not a material we can create? No, we can't create it. At least not yet. Oh, and I have her weapon too. It's kind of perfect. The run cycle. That's cute. I'm surprised that she's just not like a water creature. Like she is like has stuff to do with water, but she's got electricity. Also, this character must be. This character is literally, I don't know. Bro, what is the shoes though? What is the shoe drip? Why are her shoes so round? Got the goofy cartoon shoe drip. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Oh shit, I don't have a bio? Hold up. And I still didn't write anything. Wow. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, what's her phone case? I want to see that. Oh my god. Is that a picture? Is that her tail? Okay. Let's go back to... Oh, let me do this. Oh. Aw. Goofy goober. Who's a little goofy goober? Mm-hmm. Indeed, she is a tail Andy. What's going on over here?
If a space telescope were deployed at this location on the Express, it would almost certainly be possible to observe shorter wavelengths. Feels like a good angle.
Diona for some reason. I mean, it makes sense. Color scheme wise, height wise. Have you got a new thesis topic?
I sure do. You know, I was racking my brains before I boarded the Express, but now I've got more ideas than I know what to do with. Inspiration is a fickle mistress. My thesis might just be related to the Express. I hope you'll agree to be interviewed later. I need first-hand information.
Well, of course, there are other things in life too.
Why not just soak in the express for
Oh,
today?
that's not a bad idea. Well, I've been on the Express before, but this is my first visit with you on board. Looking forward to it.
Bro, are you still freaking out? Yes. What's wrong? The lights around here seem a little dull. I should consult someone on this. Oh my god, we went through this already. Why is it making me do this again? He's just a little guy. He's just a little dude. Being a little guy. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? He's just a little dude being a little guy. Does that make sense?
Back already? Did you get into some trouble?
Wearing their brain on their ears. You know? Maybe his brain is on his ears. Look at him go. Why does it look like he has a hat on his hat? Do you see that? He's got like a little cap over this light. And it's like he's got a hat on his hat. He's just a little guy. Have you seen March's room? Hold on. Which way is it? Is it this way? Is March in here? Wait, can I not go into March's room? Yes, I can. Okay, I'm sorry, March, but I'm invading your privacy. She makes little outfits for him. Isn't it adorable? She's got like a big plushie of him. I said this to Dawn, but this is what I imagine Eunice's room is like. Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh my god, the pictures update. Those are all new. I didn't know that the pictures updated. So she's like all her pictures like go throughout the journey. That's so cool. Is that a bear? March is such a mood. Oh my god, you can tell this mirror isn't making a reflection. They just have a 3D model of this room inside of the mirror. You can see it has depth to it. That's kind of funny. Okay. The attention to detail is very nice. Ow! Oh, my knee. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yeah, true. Major F as always.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Alright, let's try a new goober out.
Might as well beat it up!
Too late to repent.
Who will it be?
Let me tend your wounds.
Fighting is meaningless.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn! Here! Gotta try hard sometimes.
Peppy?
Watch this awesome move!
Wait, you talking about the dog?
Don't worry about me.
You can't run! Time to show you! What's in your prescription? Try that again!
Fighting is meaningless.
Phew! Huh? Need a doctor?
Okay.
The truth of life and death. With the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Told you I could fight. Here! Who invited you?
Let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry about me. Careless.
Try that again.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Phew!
Huh? Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Need a doctor? Time to show what's in your prescription!
Who will it be?
Let me tend your wounds.
I've no interest in conflict.
Noise. Oh, shit, we gotta face Branya? Let's see, I want to try this. Even if I'm under leveled.
We need a strategy.
Scared yet?
Rules are made to be broken.
Scared yet?
Need a doctor?
Much
You know
better.
nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to show you what's in your prescription! You bully!
Fight with me.
Who will it be?
Let me tend your
Everything
wounds!
is ordained by the stars. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
No manners, huh?
Rules are made to be broken.
I should have waited.
Stop right there.
Oh, fuck.
Who
You
invited
know
you?
nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No manners, huh?
Let me tend your wounds!
Much better.
Onward!
Let's begin.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Timely treatment.
Back off.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Saving me won't
Let's
earn
go.
you any favors.
Leave it to me.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Stop right there.
You don't look so good. Hiya!
Who will it be?
Let's make it quick.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Let me tend your wounds!
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. there is no other choice.
Need a doctor? Spider-Man!
Who invited you?
Leave it to me. I'm
Fight with me. Let's go.
Let me tend your wounds.
Rules are made to be broken.
Need a doctor?
Who will it be? Just a scratch. Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Back off.
It'll take more than
Let's
that.
begin. Stand down. Timely treatment.
Time to what's in your prescription?
No manners, huh?
Leave it to me.
Stop right there.
One more at
Yo, let's fucking go. What? She can revive?
much better.
Bro, this character is sick.
Let's make it quick.
Time for some hardship.
Rules are made to be broken.
Like this.
That was awesome. She fucking revives. That goes kind of psych. That goes kind of sicko mode. New character as well. Nice. Come with me, make the journey. Let's see. What does she do? Deals remarkable amounts of multi-target damage. Celebrate. Are we waiting? Will we make it? Let's do this real quick. Completely make the journey.
Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stay back, Clara.
fuck it, only gave 2. Oh my god. Well, I don't even know where I'm going first. Get a hold of yourself, buddy. Yes, sir. I will indeed be hydrating. I gotta finish this coffee before it gets not cold. What the fuck? I did not see a version of Herta over here. Herta! You look like you need work. How about assisting me with a tiny experiment? Disposable? What? Find and talk to all Herta puppets in the space station. I love Herta's design. Just that it's so awesome. I already gushed about it, but the puppet design is so cool. What a nice small Yoon. Did Goofy run? It's like her head is like too heavy. Cause like the other characters that run with like their head forward, it's just like her big ass head is too heavy. It's so cartoonish. I want to unlock Arlen. I got him in the beta, but I like didn't really play with him at all. Those photos made every staff member anxious, Arlen. What should we do? What should we do? If it were up to me, we shouldn't do anything since we're not even sure what's shown in those photos. It gives a just learn how to run vibe. That's very true. Bro, kids running and falling, like, is some of the just most blessed content on earth, as long as they don't get seriously injured, of course, but like just kids falling, magnifique. Enough. It's not like the station has ever encountered has never encountered strange phenomena before. Go to the rest. Go tell the rest. I will lead the investigation myself. Why take this all by yourself, Arlen? So if anything happens like last time, what happened? Oh, it's you. We're discussing the recent photos of specters circulating around the space station. Watching kids falling compilation stream? What? Bro. I need to just do a watch along stream soon. We're discussing recent photos. Well, scary. It looks like something weird got mixed into the batch. Oh, this is a simple oversight. Please just let this slide. Recently, the security department has received multiple sightings of this unidentified creature. It moves around stealthily like a ghost. It's a Wubaboo. We've seen them before already. And only a photograph can reveal its shape. It may have a connection to a certain curio. Too busy, but the station's reconstruction. I almost said reconstitution. Reconstruction. None of the research labs have any more personnel to spare for this investigation. You know, after having a conversation with my friend who also has ADHD, I think I understand why or he doesn't have ADHD. His girlfriend has ADHD, and we had a conversation about this stuff. I think I understand why I can't read. And at first I was like, do I have dyslexia? But I've never had it like, you know, properly like diagnosed. So I was like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm reading the words and like I'm just predicting what they're gonna say. And so I read what I think is gonna say, and then when the word doesn't match what my brain thinks is coming next, it goes beep, and then I go oh, so hard. None of the research labs have any more personnel to spare for this investigation. They always claim they're busy all the time. All excuses. Patooey. That's right, Arlen. You really shouldn't take care of this all by yourself. Well, someone has to. When the ball is in our court, we should just take it. If we kick the ball back to the other court, that just means we've lowered ourselves to their level, wouldn't you say? You're silly, truly. Careful what you ask for. I know, but how would I be able to work security if I'm afraid of trouble? I should remind you that everyone in the security department already has their hands full with routine danger elimination tasks. We simply don't have the people. That's right, I still have so much work to do, like that one and that one. Alright, no, you wouldn't refuse the request from a recovering patient, would you? This is an emergency, so I do need your help. I already sent for people to gather all the witnesses of the specters at the reception hall in the base zone. Let's go and interview them before coming up with the plan. We already did this quest. Looks like the adults over there are very prepared. You have to promise me you won't accidentally spill anything, okay? I know, just leave it to me. No matter how righteous they appear, how charismatic they are, how pitiable they present themselves, we must not tell them anything. Got it. You can be such a nag sometimes, you know, Adler. Okay, I'll stop. Here they come, shush. Oh, it's Big Brother Arlen. Ever since the monsters came here, Big Brother Arlen has been so busy that he never came around anymore. Shilling misses you so much. Shilling. Wow, that's a name. I'm sorry. I thought it was like shilling, like the word. Shilling misses you so much. Big brother Arlen misses you too. Me? Noel's right. I'm always thinking about the safety of the staff members. Because of that, I would like to ask you about this rumor of staff members accidentally taking pictures of some eerie entities. I brought some of them here. Take a look. I've seen them. If Big Brother Arlen is here to ask about Wubby, Shilling has nothing to tell you. Sorry. Ha! You let the cat out of the bag. Hmm? I'm so sorry, Adler. I let my nerves get the better of me. I knew it from the moment I told you. Never mind. I'm Adler from the Department of Ecology. You may not have seen me before. But if you've heard of the Adler classification method used station-wide, you wouldn't have known the surname my father and I bear. Shilling's Wubby is indeed one of the specters you mentioned. They are the Curio Wubaboo from the Department of Ecology. Wubaboos are considered a subspecies of astral spirits that exist in the form of spiritual entities. They are also known as jinx to some people. If you're curious about them, I may give you a brief explanation of their existence. Yeah, that's right. Little Adler is our genius in the Department of Ecology. No one can outsmart Adler. It's so weird that this game chose to be like, okay, so even no matter if you're literally 1 year old or like 87, you have the ability to become like a top tier scientist. So some of these fucking like babies are fucking like omega geniuses. Also, what the fuck is going on? I just panned my camera. What is going on back here? Are they about to get it in a kerfuffle? He's about to kick his ass? Oh, I'm gonna check on that after. You mean out-achieve. I told you many times, outsmart is about cunning. I'm all about work and intellect. Eugenics moment? Oh no. Maybe. Alright, little Adler, don't be angry. We should ask Herta about that one. Alright, little Adler, don't be anxious. Since you brought up Wubaboo, Noelle and I here want to ask a few questions. Are Wubaboos dangerous? That's one hard question to answer. You see, Wubaboos are different from humans in their way of thinking. There is no active concept of malevolence. However, the chaotic behaviors they exhibit in line with their nature often cause unpredictable damage to their surroundings, which can be perceived by humans as being harmful. Where can we find Wubaboos? This is a difficult answer. This is difficult to answer. I'm a generalist type of scholar, not a specialist. Just based on these photos, Wubaboos can appear anywhere and everywhere. Likely the specific pathways of their movement can only be discerned by those who take care of them. You seem to be hiding something. I am not. As a walking encyclopedia of the Department of Ecology, I'm just answering your questions on behalf of Wen Shilling. Dude, her name is almost Bing Chilling. Wen Shilling. Sorry. Small brain moment. That's right, I messed up just now. So Adler is now helping me not to tell on myself any more than I already did. Adler, in my professional opinion, your answers were vague, evasive, and you only answered very limited help. The specters in the photos, Wubaboos, have already disrupted order on the space station. I need to recover them as soon as possible to prevent them from further endangering the space station and bringing potential harm to our staff. Impossible, as I said, they are not malicious. They only act in accordance with their most basic instincts. That's right. We're very familiar with Wubby. They won't harm people on purpose. At the most, they'll just pull some pranks at places. Shilling, please stop talking. Bro, homegirl cannot stop spilling the beans. The level of danger they pose will be determined by the security department. But first, I need to find a Wabu just to see for myself. Checked a few more just to be sure. The more the merrier. For all we know, Wababus can be extremely dangerous. They're not. I do fully understand where you're coming from, Captain Arlen, but we really don't know where the Wababus are. After all, we're just scared little kids. We're too timid to deal with mysterious entities like these, aren't we, Shilling? Oh yes, that's right. We really don't know. Please leave us be and go search for the Wababus elsewhere. Adler is right. You guys should totally go ahead and do as Adler says. Judging from Wen Shilling's answer, I have a feeling that Adler knows more than he's letting on. She even said that they're familiar with the Wababus. These kids are too brave for their own good. In that case, let's keep our eyes on Adler. We might be able to gain some clues. He's already gone. Let's follow them. Ooh. Is everything here? I brought all the things you... Bro, you know how... Okay, listen. Genius child, but also dumbest child ever to exist. You just talked to people that were trying to ascertain information that you were obviously trying to hide. Why? Why in the world would the first thing you do is go back to like the scene of the crime? Or like, you know, where the like what you're hiding is. Because you know damn well if you were being evasive and people obviously found out that you were being a little sussy and hiding information, bro, they would follow you. He may be a genius, but the kid logic fails him every time. Is everything here? I brought all the things you need. After completing your task, go back quickly. You already got the attention of the security department, so please stop trying to make more problems. Woo woo woo! Goofy goober. True. The goofiest goober I know. It just won't work. Even if you put on a terrifying look like that, Captain Arlen is the head of security department, and he is also with the hero who helped thwart the Legion's invasion of the space station. With those two together, even the biggest one among you is no match for them. Woo! Anyway, take the stuff and leave quickly. Freeze! We've got you surrounded. Oh my god. Got caught lacking. Look at him though. Okay, but look at the little wababoo. Look at the little baby. So that's the scary wababoo. God, both of you adults are so shameless. Going out of your way to stalk a kid like me. This is me outsmarting you. You adults are only good at one thing, making up excuses for your own actions. Motherfucker, you were just doing the same thing. I should slap the shit out of you. Adler, what are you doing with the Wababoo What are you and the Wababoo conspiring to do? Tell me now, and I promise I won't hold you responsible. There's no conspiracy. I was just mumbling to myself. Did you hear the Wababoo talking? It doesn't speak human languages, and it has no need to, because you can understand it. The Adler of the Department of Ecology is a master of languages of different species. We are very aware of that. If you insist on being tight-lipped about this, I will have to find the director of the Department of Ecology. Please don't tell Auntie Hinkle about this. I'll tell you everything. After the Wubbaboos escaped, they stayed low profile on the space station for a long time, and we played together a lot. However, recently they have been mobilizing en masse for a certain collective aim. Even this one, my best friend wanted me to find some things for them. All of which seem to have a connection with a certain researcher. I don't know what this is for, but they certainly don't mean to hurt anyone. Oh, I forgot. This is gonna get sad. Just like every other quest so far. I didn't tell anyone because everyone in the space station is an adult working on their own research projects, but it's hard to find a playmate, and I don't want them to be recovered just because of some baseless accusations. I never expected that you had a childlike side to you. Arlen, you should decide whether this should be considered a crime. Noel, that's one big responsibility you just dumped on me. So, as you already established, the Wubbaboos are mobilizing to work towards a certain objective, which I believe will be the new focus of the security department's investigation for now. Woo! Did it say something? It said, I will never reveal our goal. It also says, mind your own business or the scary of us will eventually come to make your lives difficult. It said so much with one sound. Maybe we should just stay out of this. That threat means nothing to us. You can rest assured that I translated it faithfully. Looks like we're stuck in a stalemate. If that's the case, my only opinion is to make a concession by arresting this one for an internal report. Woo! Wait, unless it says if you can prove that your intentions are benevolent, I will consider telling you the location of our base. I'm getting all phlegmed up from talking so much. I haven't talked this much in so long. It can negotiate too. So how do we prove our intentions are benevolent then? As I mentioned before, they were trying to collect the belongings of a certain researcher named Ikura Shu. That researcher's belongings have all been taken away by Legion monsters. All the other Wubbaboos and I have been spending a huge amount of time and effort on retrieving the taken items. That's why they kept getting photographed. They were so occupied with dealing with difficult opponents that they had no spare energy left to stealth themselves. If you can help them out, then you're a friend. Otherwise, it won't tell you a single word, even if you threaten to take its life. There's something fishy about this researcher thing. Beating up monsters, leave it to me. We can take a step back. Taking out the remnants of a legion also falls with the security department's purview. Apart from our duties, we can also help Wubbaboos requests at the same time, which is like killing two birds with one stone. Just leave this to me and Noel. Woo! It says happy collaborating. My comrades are already present at the scene, just waiting to strike. Hopefully you will be able to recover Ikura Shu's belonging as soon as possible. I'm waiting for your good news. You got it.
Let's begin.
Let's go.
Scared yet?
Rules are made to be broken.
I told you they were sick.
I wanted to kind of check whatever that was that I just picked up. How do you look at text? What? No, it wasn't that important anyway.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go. Yeah. Scared yet? Who will it be?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I have a bad feeling about this, Noel. A huge wobble with the Department of Ecology managed.
Help! Help me!
Who the fuck is screaming?
They're everywhere. No one's even watching the blockade, and now my wrinkled hide is trapped here too. Dang young people these days, they only know how to rattle my old bones.
Who the fuck is talking?
Stay calm.
Let's make it quick.
Who invited you? Everything is ordained by the stars.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Who invited you?
Rules are made to be broken.
No manners, huh? Huh? Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
This is our chance.
You know nothing of the weight beyond. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Need a doctor?
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Who will it be?
Let's begin.
Let's go.
Saving me won't earn you any.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Let me tend your wounds. Finally!
Timely treatment.
Let's go.
Time to show you.
I didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong button.
What's in your prescription?
Much better.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Need a doctor?
No manners, huh?
Who's screaming though? Is there like a guy around here? Oh, okay. I see, I see. I'll check this one since I'm literally right here. The last over here. Hello. What's the matter? What's the matter? Don't you see I'm stuck? Young people these days, your brains fried and your eyes ain't good, no good either. If you ask me, I'd say this it shouldn't have happened. There should always be two people dealing with bearing blockages. One up and one at up top and one at the bottom in case of repulsion bridge failures. But who could have guessed that none of the kids these days are willing to do this job now? Last, the control device of a repulsion bridge is right opposite of me. Take the elevator and reset it. Let me come over and then you can get me. I don't want your money. How much do you pay me? Gee, kids these days, all you know is money. Agreed. Wait a minute, how the fuck am I gonna get this guy out of here? Oh, I see, I see. It's not on that one, it's not the other one. Bro, old man, what are you doing down here anyway? It's like dangerous. This place is like crawling with monsters. You seem pretty quick, lass. There's lots of nice things in these boxes. Help yourself. I'm in a hurry, bye. Why didn't you just turn on the switch yourself? Why didn't I turn on... Oh, suppose I didn't notice. Such terrible acting. What? I can't hear you clearly, lass. Speak up. Forget it, as long as you're fine. So you just wanted to get my attention. No, I didn't. Don't be ridiculous, lass. Come on, get out of the way. I can't hold it anymore. Come on. Come get me to the maintenance room if you need anything. What is goober? Look, I don't know how long this bottle opener has been in the mailbox. Toolbox, I finally found it. This bottle of soda is from Amber eras ago. Capo Cali, so fragrant. Ah, so refreshing. Would you like a sip? Must have gone flat ages ago, right? I haven't gone flat. When I was your age, I could light Gun's beard on fire and sip Bernard with that chick in the Department of Insight all in one go. Bro, this guy. No, not your flat. The soda's flat. Sadly, I really was flat in the station breakout incident. Time flies though. Now I even forget to bring a bottle opener. I can't deny I'm old. Let me tell you, the patent for Capo Cali used to belong to the space station. This anti-gravity drink was once all the rage across the galaxy. I only have a few bottles left. I'd enjoy every last sip while I can. Alright, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Wen Tianwing, the mechanic. I'm #1 around here in terms of age, experience, and skills. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean jack because I'm the only one in the maintenance room. I had a partner once, but he was a scoundrel. Not only did he blow a big hole in the space station, but he also kept sending back these strange letters. He always blocked the bearings and made me go repair them. I never got along with that troublemaker. It's as if we were fated to be at odds with each other. Ah, Akavili must have turned their back on me. That's why I got stuck in there. I was stuck for so long, I was starting to ache. Ouch. You promised to pay me. Pay? Do I look rich? I'm just a poor mechanic. I've been charged with dereliction of duty ever since that scoundrel made the giant hole in the station. If you want a reward, I don't have any. However, since we've been talking this whole time, you seem agreeable enough. It's worth making an exception. Listen carefully. What am I going to give you is 10 Star Rail special passes. Huh? What are you on about? I'm only going to show you the way to make money. You're guaranteed to make a fortune. As the origin of this fortune, well, it all started with this person. Remember the scoundrel I was talking about? His real name is Jose Lazaro. That old fart has a bunch of grand titles. I almost read that as grand titties. Former researcher in the Department of the Galactic Geopolitics. Oh, former member of the Nameless and member of the Armed Archaeologists. I gotta plug my phone in. Hold on. He would boast about his inventions all day. Astro Rod, Galaxy Guide chart, the special auto radiograph, various soft drink patents. He was so arrogant and refused to obey anyone. What's more, he would get very upset whenever he saw his colleague from the Department of Galactic Geography being bullied by others. He would often stand up for his colleagues and start fights. So what a scoundrel. Sounds like a decent guy. Could you get to the point? Yeah, right. Only impressionable young kids like you would get intimidated by those pretentious titles and inventions. Long story short, Hoshi is famous for his craftsmanship. On one hand, it's because he likes to tinker with things in his spare time. On the other hand, it's because he would come to the maintenance room to learn from me almost every day. He was responsible for clearing blockages, he invented ultra nickel parts, and he brewed Capo Kali. As for me, I was responsible for supervising his work. By the way, we also wrote a book together, The Art of Soda and Space Station Maintenance. What the fuck do those two things have to do with each other at all? Who read that book? I just have to ask, like, if you were to write a book that combines two completely different niches that have nearly nothing to do with each other, that is a recipe for no one reading your book or doing your project. If you want to stick to a niche, that's perfect. That's how that's how you find yourself. But you can't just do two niches at once and say, yes, this is my thing. Until one day I was suddenly woken up from the sleep by a terrible loud noise. That scoundrel blew a hole in the maintenance room and flew away in an aircraft, leaving me with all the mess. Afterwards, I learned from the others that the fuel in the spacecraft he used for his adventure was stolen bit by bit from my maintenance room. And this is the station breakout incident that he boasts about all over the place. It's been so many years, but whenever I think about it, I'm still mad at him. He endured hardship to accomplish his ambition. That's cool. The destruction of public property, it's unforgivable. He betrayed his teacher and friend. Such a long speech, I'm falling asleep. Oh, come on. You think the station breakout is something to be proud of? And that was the first time Hoshi Lazaro exploited us. After that, whenever there is a tiny spark, the whole station would go up in alarm. If you try to copy him, I guarantee you that those kids from the security department will mop the floor with you before you even lifted a foot off the ground. I went off topic. That's what happens when you get old. Usually I have no one to talk to, but now that I get to let it all out, I feel much better. So what I really want to give you is this treasure map that Hoshi Lazaro left behind. Awesome, you should have shown me earlier. You just wanted someone to chit-chat with you, didn't you? Of course not. Stopped about nonsense. Whatever. This treasure map revealed by a special autograph is in black and white. Only the location of the target room is marked with a red circle. This was hidden in the corner somewhere at the space station. Someone found it and thought it was trash. But it ended up here with me. I tried using the old scoundrel's special technique to reveal the text. And lo and behold, it revealed the coordinates of a room. I have been told that the old scoundrel left many personal treasures in the space station. They must be hidden here. You can look for them according to the location on the map. If you can find them, then everything belongs to you. I have to go take a couple of sips of Capo Kali and tinker around with my blazing welding gun. I wouldn't give up on that, even if Machiavelli were to come pay me a visit. To Treasure Hunters Part 1. Ahoo, you've been fooled. Actually, there's no treasure at all. The only big gifts are my 4 graffiti drawings hidden in this room. And yes, there's also a nice picture of our respected Madame Herta. You didn't expect this, did you? If you're a devout little researcher, take a deep breath and don't get a heart attack. If you're a fun-loving young person, I suggest you collect them all, take them out when life is bad, and then have some fun studying in the Dark Tower. Laughing, Jose Lazaro. Click the function button below. What the fuck is the function button? What do you mean by function? Sister Noel, can I ask you something? Lots of little robots have recently disconnected from the terminal. My checks say they were manually turned off. The security guard tells me that you went past that area. Did you see anyone suspicious? I confess, I did it. I'll admit I did it. They were on standby, so I just tapped them a few times. Alright, don't do it again. I'll ignore it this time. I had to do it. To Treasure Hunters Part 2. Alright, if you can see this, it means you have followed my advice and that you possess the precious virtue of perseverance. I must admit that you have gone... I like how also, this is obviously like a picture that they just put on a blank square. Because it must have been too hard to make the actual cutouts for the paper. And like make a sticker that was like partially transparent and not like a square block. I mean, I respect it. It's just fucking hilarious. I must admit, you've gone such a long way. If I didn't give you something out, it'll be a little mean. After all, I don't know who'd be looking for my treasure after so many amber eras. There's a slim chance you are my future champion, my spiritual successor. Wouldn't it be a pity if I accidentally hurt my friends? Seems like there's no other way. I have to show you the real treasure now. Your respected Jose Lazaro. Bro, this shit has been here for how many years? How did no one come into this room and see these papers? The Treasure Hunters Part 3. Have you ever had a soda called Capocali? It was once a signature of the space station, an anti-gravity drink extremely popular in the Southern Orion system. Oh, sorry, besides my other famous inventions like Astro Rod and Galaxy Guide, this is another one of my masterpieces. The interastral Peace Corporation once wanted to spend 5 million credits to buy its recipe, and I refused. Wen Huaren of the Herta Department of Implement Arts has tried to steal the secret from me 33 times, for which he has been beaten to a pulp like he deserved. Now I'll make it public once and for all. Oh, so this is the recipe. Aw, look at Herta. Bro, the fact that Herta is like probably alive somewhere, like, because she's like 100 years old, right? She's probably like old and alive and like hooked up to some fucking like oxygen system as she's like puppeting all these things. Do not just doubt your eyes. Above is the precious secret of the secret recipe of Capo Kali. I swear my mother's grave. If you're one of us, you will know where to decode the password above. A tip: a special method is required to reveal the text. Jose Lazaro the Terrific. Give Wen the so-called treasure. Did you find them? What are these? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious. I don't believe that old scoundrel would leave us anything good. What's the paper you're holding? Oh, that's Madame Herta. Disrespectful. Really disrespectful. Give it to me and don't let the others see it. I want to keep it. Don't be fooled. The tiger never changes his stripes. You can't trust like scoundrel Jose. Quick, give it to me. If someone finds it, we're done for. What? The encrypted letter. The secret recipe of Capo Kali. Why, you little... Just you wait. There's enough auto radiograph reagent. Wen, my man, how are things? After I left the space station, my little birds of the Department of Galactic Geography told me that things were not exactly going your way, thanks to me. Thanks to my unconventional way of doing things. Your entitlement to become the head of the Department of Implement Arts got stripped. To add insult to injury, they put you in a maintenance room to make up for the giant hole I blew out. It is what it is. My apology. Bro, this guy's an asshole. My apology would only hurt you more at this point, nor can it make up for your loss. You know me, I hate hypocrites more than anything. For years I have been wandering amongst the stars, and I can't remember how many times I thought of writing to you, but I've heard that of all the people working in the station, you hate Jose Lazaro the most. What's the point of sending you a letter knowing very well that you would not read it? That's why I sneaked back to the station some time ago and set up the puzzle for you to solve. All this fuss just to make you get the letter. Now it's time that I hand over the secret recipe of Capo Kali to you. Sell it to the IPC and make it worth your while for some sort of compensation from me, I guess. I wish you well in the rest of your journey. Secret recipe for Capo Kali. Caramel, carbon dioxide, peas, Canterbury bells, interdimensional leaves, ambergris, and orchard zest. Yes, you're seeing it right. Above is a secret recipe for Capo Kali. I swear on my mom's life, this is authentic. If you're one of us, you'll know how to decrypt it. Got a tip for you. A specific method of auto-radiology is required to reveal the text. Jose Lazaro the Terrific. What's he playing at, that old scoundrel? As long as we can find the treasure, just forgive him already. It wasn't easy to deliver this letter. Sorry, lass, I didn't expect that from him. When I said I hated him, I said it in the heat of the moment. Ugh. Of course I never cared about all the mess he left me with. Ever since I was young, I have liked academic research and dealing with the Department of Implement Arts. My biggest wish was to hide in the maintenance room and play with tools. Work when I wake up and sleep when I get tired. In my opinion, dealing with machines is much more fun than dealing with people. But so many people have come and gone through the space station over the years, with the exception of Hosi. So I was angry when that old scoundrel didn't share his breakout plan with me, not even a little bit. Aren't we brothers? Shouldn't brothers be able to talk about things? Nevertheless, it's been so many years. I have long since learned to let it go. On the contrary, whenever I hear about what kind of trouble he's making outside, I really do feel happy for him. He was born to run amok all over the galaxy. You're very enlightened. He also thinks of you as a brother. I like to run amok too. Maybe, but if he had really invited me to make a breakout from the space station, I may not have the guts for it. So after all that, the treasure is just a recipe, lass. What do you think? I want to exchange it for money. You keep it as a memento. As good as the idea may sound, the manuscript is soaked in radiograph reagent, which means it's very fragile. You'll break it with the slightest touch, I'm afraid. It won't last until you find a buyer. Just fucking write it down. What do you mean? Let me see. I guess I can give you a few treasures you won't find anywhere else, and I may have some of these ingredients in the warehouse. Come, a big bucket of fresh capo Kali, that's the taste. Just take a few of these sodas with you. They can refresh your mind and strengthen your body. Last year, the only one who would talk to me ever since Hosi left. If you're interested in that old scoundrel, you can look around the space station again and see if you can find some of these letters he sent back in the day. Those letters are filled with his bragging. That guy, he just wants more people to hear his nonsense. Old people are like that. Nonsense can be very interesting to listen to. Ha, you little brat. Alright, enough chit chat. From now on, whenever you are free, just remember to come more often to chat with me. Although I don't have much of anything here, you and I have an agreement. Whenever you pop in, there will always be enough Capo Kali for you. Aw, poor old man. Goofy old man. Oh shit. Paper crane. I don't even want to read this. Whatever. Another letter from Hosi. That's all you need to know. Alright, what was the quest? Let's get back to the quest I was doing. Oh! Let's fucking go! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Fox lady. Yes, 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 yes. Mommy. Sorry, I lost my mind for a second. Let's fucking go. What a wonderful creature. I need to do one thing also. Honestly, you should be able to kill it.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Stand down.
Noise. Woo! You're back. We found 3 items. That was a pretty satisfying fight. As expected of you, neither defeating the monster nor finding what Waboos wanted seems difficult for you. I'm curious, why do the Waboos want researcher Ikurashu's belonging? I don't know, I asked the little buddy before, but it never answered. According to Waboos' habits, maybe Ikurashu offended them in some way, so they're taking revenge by confiscating his things? The name Ikurashu feels somehow familiar. Is he the one who reported Spectre photos? Is he the one who's handling protection net? The Wababoo researcher? I don't know, there might be some clues among the items. What makes you say that? Haven't you seen these documents about him? I guess I missed it out somewhere along the way. We ought to have a thorough check after getting our hands on such important evidence. Okay, I'll read through them. According to his letters back home, his diary, and his research report that we have on hand, he is an ecology researcher with low access clearance, and he once served as a Wobbleboo researcher and caretaker. At some point, his research fell through and he was transferred to handle space station anti-gravity protection nets, daily repairs, and ionization balance and maintenance. Before arriving at the space station, he was a 1 in a million genius on his home planet, but here his evaluation was extremely low, making his life here a lonely, uninteresting one. From his diary, we understand that he felt unfulfilled, but in his letters back home, his mother seems to have high hopes for him. Looks like he has a habit of reporting good news only. Maybe his misfortune is only temporary. The grass is always greener on the other side. Yeah, other people see the glory of being employed by the space station, but they don't know the exhaustion people have to endure while on the inside. A researcher here are always highly motivated, working themselves like an ever-spinning top, trying so hard just to earn recognition from Madame Herta, or maybe even a sidelong glance from the nos of erudition. But to achieve all that wouldn't be easy at all. Learning to accept the disparity between expectation and reality is a lesson that everyone here will eventually learn. So, the belongings that Wobu wanted me to find belong to such a researcher. How unrelatable. After all, I, Adler, have never faced dilemmas such as unsuccessful research. Woo! He said, haven't you looked enough past the items to me now? Seeing how you have proven yourself to be on its side, I will now acquiesce in pointing you towards their base of operation, which is at the end of the disposal site. Remember, only you two are allowed to go there. Ooh!
Let's begin.
Let's make it quick.
Who invited you?
Just a scratch.
Leave it to me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Wait a minute, am I dumb? Do I just have access from the beginning? Yeah, because I already fucking did this. I'm so dumb. I don't got eyes, I tell ya. They're fucking decorations. Somebody in Webaboos, something must have made them gather here. So this is what it is. So what exactly happened? They put a lot of effort into it. There's so many of them, let's capture them all. They put a lot of effort into this. That's right, do you still remember what was written on the observation of Wobaboo behavior? What kind of Wobaboo would gather in an empty room? Sad. Sad Wobaboos will gather in an empty room and share their unhappy thoughts. Not only that, the name Ikurashu is carved in the memorial stone they are guarding in this room. The carving looks new. It must have been built recently. The Woboboos were gathering his belongings not to prank their previous caretaker and not to destroy order on the space station. They were mourning a late friend. Looks like this researcher named Ikurashu perished during the Legion's invasion. No wonder neither Adler nor I seem to be able to recall the name. I didn't think Woboboos, the seemingly feral and heartless astral spirits, would cherish friendship more than the humans do on the space station. Well, these little guys don't seem to be feral. Yes, you're right. They are indeed not feral. Come to think about it, they even seem a bit cute. Which reminds me, we should set up a similar type of memorial site for those who have lost their lives under the stampede of the Antimatter Legion, so as to offer condolences on behalf of the station. As for Ikurashu's memorial stone, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have it stand here for eternity, with belongings gathered and the memorial stones secured. The ceremony is now complete. The Woboboos can be appeased. But why does it seem like they still have no intention of leaving? Let's just capture them and bring them back. Maybe there's still something missing. Why don't we just let them be? Maybe there's still something missing? What's missing? Let me think. Oh, I've got it. No, do you know how to take a picture? A picture of the Woboboos gathering in front of the memorial, a picture of the giant Woboboo guarding the place by itself, and a picture of a couple of Woboboos sharing their grief. I hope you can take a few pictures that would fit the description so we can memorialize them. Eternalizing their friendship to make it resilient and enduring is what I think will truly leave Woboboos at peace.
Keep at it.
Oop, wrong button. If we have the pictures that we can keep forever, maybe the Woboboos can finally fulfill their wish. The pictures are all done. Thank you so much. I didn't expect these little things, which were often mistaken for specters, to have a soft side. Looking at these pictures, I think it's time they leave. It all began with this collective goal of theirs, and now it's finally realized. They should be able to continue living in peaceful coexistence with the staff members. But there's still one last thing. This is a small token of appreciation for being such a kind witness to all this. Noel, please take it. Adler said the Woboboos prepared a unique blessing just for you, using the special technique of their species. From now on, you will be one of the very few who can understand them. They are indeed species full of wonders. The space station should be the best place for them. As for human and the Woboboos, all our lives have to go on. However, perhaps in the future you can drop by more often and have a chat with them. Think of it as a commemoration of this encounter. Poor Wubbies. Feels bad, man. You don't really think of all the lives that were lost in this Antimatter Legion thing, but it's fucked up. I have to pee also. Oh. Okay, alright. I think it's best if I end for today. I want to keep playing forever, but this is probably best if I end, because if not, I'll be here for the next 5 years. Thank you, everybody, for coming by today. It was nice to see all of your wonderful, wonderful names in the chat, in the chatter's room, as Eunice would say, as always. Just gonna keep playing this, man. I want to do more of the story. So, maybe off stream I'll do a couple more side quests and get through them so we can just get to the main story next time I stream. And yeah, we will keep on going ahead. Remember, 100 follower subscriber special moment, or I guess follower special, is coming. Plans in the work. Keep everyone updated on Twitter and Discord as always, and I will see you goofy little goobers tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you for coming. Thank you for spending your wonderful and important time with me. It always makes me smile when I can see the goofy goobers in chat. All right. Bye bye. Have a wonderful day. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you.